I mean, six is that shit. Look, Tyson get mad at other niggas, but he gonna blast his fucking videos. How the fuck you do that?
Easy. I'm on what's called, and I ain't blasting the video. I just
You
gotta
could
get
imagine
Mike.
how. Yeah, well, that shit is louder than Mike's TV.
Okay. I put the I
Who's
put
talking?
I put,
Hold
I
on,
put the
we're gonna.
TV down.
Hold on.
All right, you unmuted.
Yeah. Turn that shit
You
down.
got on mute, Tyson.
Turn that shit down.
On mute, Tyson. He stopped playing that video.
Yeah, I'm good. But is Mike talking? I don't hear him now.
Yeah, I don't hear
Yep.
Mike.
Okay, there he
Not
is.
time.
Nigga, Mike wants his whole apartment to sound like he's in a war zone.
That's a fact. My big ass TV, cuz.
That little 65-inch TV you got?
Why Mike don't got no plates?
Bro, something happened. Back out, bro. I see everything, but I just what's wrong?
Wrong.
Back out.
What's wrong?
You can see Tyson. I'm looking like I look like I'm Tyson right now, man. What the hell?
You ain't in the game?
Oh, there's a store. You can probably buy me.
Oh, you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, they probably killed you in the pregame.
That's what happens?
Nah.
Yeah.
The fuck? It's a new update?
Niggas say, you know how many times I died? Dude, this
You
is the
should try to
second
go to the
time
store to
that I'm
see if the
supposed to
fuck.
get this.
He can't buy you because it's still showing you alive.
Look, this is the second time I try to get this damn gun and it's like fucking stuck under this pallet.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
He's not showing us an option to buy?
He ain't dead on our team.
Yeah, we have to back out.
So weird, bro.
So, like, what's wrong with it?
Don't show.
Try pressing start.
Okay. The shit says I must select the loadout. What the fuck?
Oh, you ain't selected a low. That's what it was.
Bruh. Here though.
Alright, we in the
We're here
lobby.
though. I'm at the lobby too.
Oh man.
Start that bitch.
We good? You in there?
Good, good.
Get your head in the game.
All right. Don't die in the pregame. Out on the rock or something.
I don't know, rocket science.
Don't tell me I put Gary to sleep tonight, bro. Early.
Early, bro.
Nigga went to bed early, boy.
Hey, man.
Dang, I'm gonna call G ass, man.
That nigga went to
Yeah.
sleep.
Let's see if he pick up.
That nigga went to sleep. Oh,
That
hey.
nigga was mad, boy.
This kid's a lie.
What that nigga at?
He got mad when he did the pitch back, like the game cheated him. Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
you pressed the wrong button. The game ain't just gonna fucking
From the
pitch the
first
ball.
It feels good to kick him out 2 times.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh, damn. Voicemail?
Nigga ain't picking up.
Yeah, curse you out in the morning.
I ain't gonna lie.
What's called my advance? I got to play G anyways tomorrow. 24-hour leaders advance.
I ain't got it live. Mike, you saw that video from earlier, the pizza?
Nah, which one?
Yeah, look at your phone. Look through all your pictures. Me, Tib, and who the hell was our third? Who was third? Drunk?
Drunken.
Yeah, me, Tim, and Drunk. We were playing
Gear up
trios
fast.
in
We're about to
Bondell,
get
but
evil.
I got to go with some buddies. So I was like, fuck it, let's do like quads with a random.
Yeah.
So we started getting that shit. We linked up with this one dude. This nigga had like 35 kills, bro. This nigga was taking out. He wasn't.
I
It was,
saw that.
bro. It was me.
What's
Tim,
called
and
talking about that
Drunken.
was his cousin.
It was.
Fucking
My
Joe.
cousin, he 10 years old.
Bro,
My fault.
was
I
this
forgot
was
you
like
did
a
that.
was this Warzone or was this like
Bro, this was everything you can imagine. This was Warzone. This was
Prep
Quads.
time's over.
This
Now you
was
deploy
this
to the war
nigga
zone.
in the docks by himself, while me, Drunken, and Tim. It's like across the water. This nigga's sniping squads. Like,
no,
and
no.
second
Y'all
place.
niggas was that 35 or whatever 33 was Warzone?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
unbelievable. Yeah.
And he wasn't even with us most of the time. He was by himself, completely by himself.
Wiping squads by himself, bro.
That nigga was glitching, boy. He was cheating.
He really, when we was watching him when we all died, he didn't seem glitchy to me. I mean, Drunken said he was using like an auto aim, but
Nigga, that's unheard of.
On your position.
That
Move to the
nigga
safe
was
zone.
making
That nigga,
perfect, bro.
all of us put together get 10 kills.
Positive ID on multiple
That's
strongholds.
what I was
Locations
thinking. I
are
was
marked
like,
on your
damn.
attack map.
I thought it was like, you know, like, y'all niggas play that.
Yeah, 40
Got
something.
company.
40 something kills.
But I'm saying, I thought y'all niggas was playing. I didn't think none of it because I thought y'all niggas was playing that shit that you
team
die and come
team
back.
deathmatch, team
Yeah,
deathmatch.
that's what I thought. So I'm like, oh, okay.
I wish he was playing that
It's
shit.
like camping or some shit. Warzone, nigga, that's a different breed.
Oh, Tyson, you can take one of them. You can take a gun if you want.
This nigga, Mike, he almost won the game. He downed the one dude and he went to kill the other dude. If he would have killed the second dude, he would have won the game by himself. He had a
Oh,
chance to
yeah.
buy us. That nigga bought some ammo.
Oh no, give me my goddamn throne back, man. I ain't want that shit.
That nigga said, how
That
much
nigga's
I need
a
too
thug,
much?
bro.
Bro, it was wild, bro.
Close.
He bought us one time and we died,
Squads in
and
the
that
safe
nigga
zone.
said, "Fuck yeah, y'all gonna watch this." But the nigga literally got second place.
That is hilarious, bro.
Yeah,
That's a thug right there, nigga.
Yep.
He was doing everything right. I can't even use
Nigga mad at him.
his cheating shit. Like he was
Niggas is
running
coming
around
down.
corners. He'll drop a nigga. He won't thirst him. He'll wait. He'll come around. Squad wipe the other dude. Like he was doing everything right.
That shit's crazy, bro. He's just sniping. Be careful.
He's down. He's down.
Fuck.
Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
The fuck, what gun was that? Shit.
Squad mate is in the gulag. Good as new. Survive. Stay redeployed. Enemy KIA.
Damn, he must be getting picked up because boy was over there.
Outside or inside?
He was in the window second.
Squad mate
Second
redeploying to
level.
the AO.
And, I had downed him, but he had
Oh, there's two
they
niggas,
both
look.
behind me. They both behind me. Oh, they shooting
He's firing at me. He's firing at me. He's firing at me. No, he's firing at me, not somebody.
Where's he at? First floor, second floor?
Second on
Second
this
floor.
window right here. This one.
But they definitely was zeroing in on me.
Oh, there's three
Right.
now. There's three.
Somebody mark that shit.
First floor. They firing on me. Push in, push in, push in.
Enemies are dropping
Push
into
it.
the area. Watch the sky.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Shot this
Got
nigga
coach.
on his face.
The end there. Oh, he ain't there.
He's down.
Eliminated.
This shit.
Somebody was dropping, but I hear.
Hey, whoever died, grab a gulag.
So far, all
Sniper rifle here, it's not great, but
Hey boys, good loot here.
Oh, I gotta figure out. There's some new shit.
Did he die?
nah. Oh, nice.
There's this new gadget that you deploy it,
loadout
and
drop
it
on
like
the way.
to me it looked like it was like fresh oxygen, like if you was in a storm. But Drunken said it was gas, but it didn't look like gas to me. Let me see if I see it. It looks like one of these shit.
Gas is
Call it
moving
to
in.
go.
New safe zone located.
He has no clue about nothing about Call of Duty. I think he'll be trying to shoot at me.
I said, look at your map. What map?
Exactly.
They're at our loadout. One's at our loadout.
Oh shit, okay.
Two at the loadout now.
On the way.
Hey, you over there too.
I ain't going. I'm just gonna see if I can get a
Oh,
look.
okay, they're going back
Leave
up.
me. Probably to the store. They looking at y'all?
Yeah, no, there's one by a loadout now, but the two went up the hill. There's two more down here. Alright, they all together, all four.
Let me get right next to me then. Yep, I hear him. About to be dead.
Gas is closing in.
Just hide, bro.
Are y'all moving or?
We're on the way, but just hide.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Go number two. The last
Number
SSE.
two is like the scenic route. Avoiding the tolls.
Alright, shooting. Is they shooting at you?
Oh, they coming, nigga. They coming.
Nah.
Oh, it's funny.
With that load out, back out. You gotta come to us.
Somebody's underneath us. Damn, man. There's a sniper on another side of us. They like way underneath us. What the
Over here.
fuck, man?
Squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Somebody's
I think it's
dropping.
sniping from the back.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Go to the stove.
By the loadout. That shit just blew up.
Pizza box, fire station.
You've got gas inbound.
Reloaded
Safe
with
zone
pizza
relocated.
boxes.
Oh, they aiming at me.
I'm getting this.
Behind me.
Fire sale active. Buy station
I made a perfect picture, Paula hooches with precision. My attention took you with you with that double OP. Dog, my fucking homie, you the cold ass nigga on the ball. Showing up, I keep my hand on my gun, cause they got me.
back here.
Don't go back there. Don't go back there. I think about his boys back.
It's the gulag,
So I'm
and you're
going
gonna have to
stay.
fight to earn redeployment.
Oh, he fighting now. Somebody shooting at that nigga. Oh shit. Oh no. Drop your money, Tim.
Complete. All supply boxes found.
Somebody's hitting the rope.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Above us.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
They're like beasts.
Head to the safe zone.
I need to drop that ammo. I ain't got no ammo. Anybody got some
Man. So I gotta. Oh wait, I got an ammo box here.
Shit, I don't drop in the water looking for ammo.
Ain't no way I fucked that nigga up, bro.
Oh, in the air.
Yeah. Oh, they gave it to me. Down right there by the string.
I killed both. Yeah, the one you was fucking up, I hit in the air one time because you had her dead.
Yeah, I was fucking that nigga up, bro.
When I killed you, I just
Somebody's
killed
down by the zip line. This y'all niggas killed him already. That's why I died. That's my gun. That's my shit nasty, boy. You heard? Reload.
Turn it.
Tyson, that shit disgusting, nigga.
People in this car. Oh, it's
Who the fuck? What you got down?
he's coming up the. Oh, behind you, the other way. He's running. There you go. He's one shot.
Right
though.
there, right there. Shoot, nigga.
Nigga, I can't see him. If I can't shoot, I
Behind
can't
you.
see him.
Behind you. You trash. Oh.
Yeah, I can't. You telling me behind me, and then I got a nigga in front of me.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't see
gotta-
him.
you
They ain't
gotta-
shooting.
Bro, you got 100 rounds, nigga. It's okay to miss.
I got the same gun, but I'm trying to see what I'm hitting.
There's two mosquitoes. Watch the mosquitoes. Good.
Relocating the safe zone.
This shit. On top of that hill, right ahead.
In the gas.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, good.
Got gas moving in.
Niggas definitely camping that shit. Good right there.
Wonder where's he going?
You know something you don't know.
On top of that tower on the left. There's one in that window.
Oh yeah. Right here. there's somebody over here too.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Like my own gun.
Hurricane, baby. Who's up here?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ooh. Lay down, baby.
Ooh, they fight. I forget you got no mask too.
I know those niggas are right in front of me.
Dang.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
I'm gonna take this car right here. My niggas over. Shoot me, bud.
That is a lie.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Trying to shoot me, cuz.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
Fuck with me, nigga.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good text, nigga. Oh, no.
25 remain. Got gas moving in. Some of your squad's outside the safe zone.
Niggas lit. Yeah, to the right. Yes, yes.
Got gas inbound.
Shit, good shit. Hey, yo, why is this always war?
Valiant effort.
Oh man. Damn, I was feeling good. Going from little tent to tent.
Yeah, that was amazing.
You saw where the gas was headed, right? It was going my way, bro. If that dude wasn't there, the next circle was like going through me. Like they would have to came my way. Oh man.
talking in his sleep.
Who, your kid? Your baby?
Check your weapons,
Yeah.
check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Jesus.
What he saying? What he talking?
Sleep, bro. Talking in your sleep.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah, green to go.
Dust off. We're up in green lights. Let's move. There we are. Headset gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up. Grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there. Let's roll.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Ya feel it. Ya feel it. Ya feel it. Let's rock. They're all by the stove.
Fire station right here.
The fuck? That shit glitched me all the way down to the bottom.
We got people by us.
You got people coming in. One right on your tail, man. Come on, do something, Gucci.
All right, you're squad's in the safe zone.
Fuck.
People across the street from me.
Armor plates in.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
They by 10 too.
Yeah. Well, he's not shooting at me.
No, I know. I'm saying by you.
Yeah, he's shooting at that truck.
There's some back. Yeah.
Down.
Who the fuck did that?
Down in the back. It was in the back of the store.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
They're picking niggas up.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, they by number 2.
Somebody behind me.
Planting mine.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Squad mate just got their ass beat. They are ready to base.
Ain't no way, bro.
He's cracked, Mike. Shit, Mike.
They're probably in the helicopter.
Damn, cuz. Down, baby. What? Down.
Who the fuck you shooting, Mike?
He jumped out of it.
Under you. He's under.
An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I saw him trying to come
Anyone
up,
got
Mike.
mid-cal rounds?
Gas is closing
Oh,
in.
that Mike?
To the new safe
Yeah, in
zone.
front of your face. Yeah, that nigga was in front of your face. You almost let that man get you.
You almost getting me, cause I saw
Need rockets.
Shit. Oh yeah, I got the best tonight.
That's what we get. 100 rounds, baby.
We never squat up like this. It's
Anyone got
always,
mid-cal rounds?
1 or 2. Oh my god.
Anybody got no drone? Man, Mike, shoot that pizza, man. Let me get out here.
Yeah, you had that shit all this time. You was
Yeah.
I was just making sure, bro. I was just making sure you make sure.
You'll buy me back.
I was just making sure you were paying attention. That's all.
Gas is closing in.
Glad he wasn't paying attention to me because I had one too. I was like, oh shit.
Sniping. They sniping
I
over
was
there.
so focused, man.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Sniper from
All
where?
squad members are in the safe zone.
The hills? hills
Yeah,
have
from the
eyes.
hill, cause I just
Hills
got
have
hit.
eyes.
Oh, they sniping.
Yeah, I just got hit.
That niggas need to plate up, cuz.
Plates over there.
I got plates, nigga.
I need a gun.
Y'all niggas still have plates. Oh, here you go.
The sniper
Tyson.
still sniping?
What it is? Money.
That's the one
Nah,
sniping.
the gulag entry.
Another
Oh
one.
yeah, wait. I'm gonna get it.
Got it?
Nah, yeah, I'm coming to get it right now. What we doing? We bashing?
Eventually, we gotta get that over. Eventually.
Careful, I've been tagging those niggas.
The enemy is no longer tracking. You lost.
We got the key, nigga.
They're fighting, so we might as well get the loadout.
Alright,
Right?
yeah.
We might be able to flank them.
I got a drone too.
Only one loadout here. Oh, they already got the.
I'm gonna hide and I'm gonna throw this drone right here, cuz. See how far they're away.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
That's a bomb drone or just a regular drone?
Gas is
Bomb.
wrapped.
Stay over there.
Oh yeah, I see him now. I'm going over there. They fighting.
Y'all niggas right over top. Yeah.
I'm gonna get this sniper right here. Damn, I cracked him.
Crack one. Down.
Good shit.
One on to the right,
Yep.
Tyson.
You got the smoke.
Let's get smoke. And he
Man,
brought a
see,
buddy
I'm
back.
Yeah,
Must be a
got-
Different team.
I got him.
Gas is moving.
Somebody dropping over
Another
here.
one, coach. Behind the van.
Dropped him.
Your
Pop
squad
him.
made it
Finish
to
the
the
ball,
finish line.
man.
Pop him.
There's a lot of money over there.
Y'all think it's clear?
Death trap over there.
No, it's still one that just dropped by my pin.
Over there.
Left
Objective
side.
lost. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
There's two
Supply
niggas
box is
over there.
located. Move
Three
to
niggas
secure.
over there.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
Oh, they sniped you from the left. Where number two's at. They sniped you too?
I'm sniping the top one.
I broke the vehicle.
He's laying down.
Oh, here, over here.
See those three?
Oh, somebody behind us.
I took one.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Oh shit, behind us. Yeah. Now, they coming up in the truck.
Got the second one.
Shit. Fuck. I got hit. Down. Nigga sniping behind us.
Ah, I got two down. Three standing in the damn roof.
And you're in it. This is the gulag.
Come on, Mike, we gotta move.
God.
There's niggas coming. No, don't go that way, Mike. Oh, wait, they are up there, too.
I just put an airstrike over there.
Yeah, I threw a mosquito, too, just in case they push them.
Oh, they put a mosquito up
Hey, I
there.
know money doesn't grow on
I did,
trees,
too.
You don't
but
got a
it is
pizza
covering
box?
the ground.
Oh, I do. It says no squad made to revive.
Oh, they sniping you, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I hate when they do that dumb shit.
Return to base.
They by me, on top of me, Tim. Damn, there's like 4 niggas.
They're right over top of you, Mike.
Yeah, I know, I can't do nothing.
I'm trying to shoot one.
In the area.
You got smoke?
The doors dropped down. Oh my god. Try to buy you time, but these thirst hoes.
Good, man. I'm trying to get this nigga back to sleep.
It's all up to you, Tim.
Like two on my body right now. That one.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Damn, why ain't take the shot, Mike?
See? Somebody's sniping behind
Somebody
me.
to your right.
I know.
Shit.
That's why I didn't take the shot yet. Oh, somebody behind us too. There was 2 of them niggas, blood.
You know it's two,
When I'm
man.
out.
We playing 4 people. You know it gotta be at least somebody on the side.
Nigga Tyson with the Dunkin' Donuts over there.
You gotta nigga act like he don't want to go to sleep. And get what you want to do. Who the
hit him
fuck
in the
you shooting at?
stomach.
Who the fuck you shooting at? You shooting above that nigga head. That nigga laid down on you.
Nigga, I was shooting at him in his stomach.
Failure ain't fatal.
No, you was
Just an
shooting at it
opportunity to
at
develop.
air, nigga.
You would know.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't shoot at air.
It looks like you was shooting at the whole time.
Nah, nigga, I'm shooting at niggas. They getting that bullshit off.
We've been holding it down. We've been wiping some hoes.
We did good at that match. Well,
It's crazy how them suckers creeped up
we had a four.
behind. Were they in the car the whole time? I'm assholes, bro.
Yeah, we so
They
focused on
they
what was in
drove
front of
around.
us and we ain't even look at. We ain't look at behind us.
They had all the niggas on the top.
Yeah.
We watching another fight. Ain't even got to do with us.
Those are easy ones. They could just walk up and be like, "Hey, what y'all doing?" Oh, just trying to kill that group over there. Oh, okay.
Well, we gonna kill you. Yeah, nigga on. That's all.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That nigga Monique Monk, he a problem.
Because they change.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Almost Tyson got 4 kills. Mike, how many you got? Dunkin' Donut. 5. Damn.
All stations, green light. Start deploying to the war zone.
Or save some for the real match.
Yeah, something.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. You are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done.
Camping.
Battle Royale.
Let's go camping.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
We got a most wanted.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
I know firehouses always have at least one pizza, one selfie.
Supply
What
box
the
secured.
fuck
Move
just
on to
happened
the
here?
next one. Gas is inbound.
Sometimes even a store. It's a store.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
All I'm missing is a selfie. Oh, another pizza. That's two. I'm gonna drop one of these hoes.
Not gonna lie, this was a good spot.
Bro, they giving me so much shit, bro. I got mortar strike, 2 self revives, an extra medic vest,
This is a good spot
a
right here.
mosquito.
Two pizzas, a bomb drone.
Best spots is
store.
always the
That's
beginning
crazy.
spots.
We ready for
What
war.
you got, Tyson?
I got everything.
We
Oh,
gonna get
look.
wiped out though.
A Gulag redeployment pack.
Oh, I got one of those too.
I got a gulag, redeployment pack, and a redeploy.
Alright, good shit. I mean, we all coming back. At least one time.
What we doing?
Let's go.
Don't let all of this stuff go to waste, man.
Go to the
First fight.
stove. Hold on, you guys.
What's a stove?
No. I mean, come on.
So
Hold
we
up.
could have bought a loadout.
I'm about a stove.
All this money we got.
I'm about a stove. Your money.
Yeah, Tyson, you need a self revive.
I got one.
We gotta buy some
Oh.
gas masks.
I don't say you got one, but
Yeah,
okay.
somebody get that pizza. Who was it? Oh, it was drunken today.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Didn't somebody drop an ammo box?
Right here.
I did.
Nigga drunken said he was missing a gun.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
He not
zone.
trying to cross a few guns, legendary and shit. So he's like, he starts offering drunken the guns. This nigga drunken says he already got one, but T offered like 4 different guns, and he's like, yeah, I got that one already. I got that one already. I was like, damn, how many guns you got? Yeah, we can only hold this nigga down. No, don't tell me it's fucking up now that I feel like this game is so good.
It is fucking up. It is fucking up.
Nah, that's wild.
Man, this shit is glitchy like a bitch right now.
Bro, I
Yep.
feel so good about this game, man.
I know.
Man, that's probably why I
I'm
was
stuck.
backing out, cause they gave us too much shit, bro. They gave us too much shit.
Man, what the fuck? I can't even shoot shit. I can't do shit.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, nobody can.
Yo. Wow. What the bullshit? Everybody froze. What we doing? Backing out?
Yeah.
Got to.
Revitalize the team.
Not yet.
Shit. Ain't shit going.
So
Oh,
if you don't do it,
backed out.
they do it for you.
Exactly.
I'm talking about Ayo drunken. Drunken a no show. Checking for a rejoin.
Hey,
Oh, it's time checking for a
I said I just
rejoin.
put it
Yeah,
in,
just
in
back
chat
out and
too.
then restart it. You should be able to.
I can't. Yeah, there we go.
It says checking rejoining 33 seconds.
Yeah, but it took me out.
Hmm.
Man, my son gonna be fast. Ooh.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Yo, Porzingis, that nigga's a fucking problem, bro.
Not a problem.
That nigga's a fucking problem.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Good. I was listening to that shit. What Arias was saying.
Green lights. Let's move.
That shit true. European niggas do not play defense.
We got the green light. You're going
That
to the
is
war
true.
zone. Grab your gear and shoot.
Watch Luca let the night. Luca ass not playing
There's an
defense.
engagement
Then he
ahead.
worried about the
Weapons
call.
free on all
Worried about the
fronts.
call that they made on his ass. He arguing with the ref the whole time.
Let's roll.
Isn't Gobert European?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail
Rudy
out of
Gobert
there.
is European.
Be advised.
I think
Airdrop
he's,
is inbound.
I think he's from France.
That's European.
No, I know, but I'm saying specifically.
Well,
Yeah.
and he's the
Luka,
best
I don't know
defender in
where
the
he's
league.
from.
Where he play ball at?
Right here.
I don't know.
Shit. We talking about niggas coming straight from you.
Country.
Talking about niggas that coming straight from European. They ain't played no college ball, nothing like that shit like that.
Gobert played college?
They ain't playing college.
They went to France Tech.
You saying that because you know, or you saying that because you think so?
Saying that because I believe he went to college. Where he came out of? He ain't come. Where he got drafted from?
From overseas, nigga.
You got a whole
that's
crew.
hot.
You got a whole crew now.
Got gas moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hunt down the enemy.
They're underneath us.
Get to the safe zone.
Ain't no
up.
European in fucking
They're coming
league
up.
that went to the college yet. Hot dad lover.
Oh, one more over there. assassinate that bitch.
I never do it.
It's from the back. You did it from the front.
Oh shit, airstrike.
Get in the building. What the fuck? How the fuck that shit hit me?
I guess he didn't go in the building.
I'm in the building. The fuck?
What?
Your hour's up. Oh, Dorito
You
time?
said you
Is it
said
Dorito time?
be quiet.
Okay, it's
Damn.
Dorito time.
You said I was good. You
No,
bounced.
I did not. I said you got
It's
1
Dorito
hour.
time.
And I said no snacks at night, and here you are eating some Doritos.
Yo.
You told me you don't have parties that
Nigga
night. You
sneaking
lied.
in.
Look at that. Look, that's how much it comes. The little snack bags you talking about.
Positive ID on the
Parties,
front.
laughing,
Hunt 'em down.
eating. This sound like a
Yo, what
party.
the hell you want me to do? Cry?
It sounds like a party.
I bought you an apple. That's what I
Oh,
came out
that's
here
dope. Oh, wow, for real?
for. Yes.
Wow. That's love.
But you're not-
You got
Sniping,
Mike,
sniping from the.
you got Mike dying over
I
there.
knew you needed a snack,
Oh, that's
but I
hilarious.
didn't know you was
Damn,
ready to
you,
eat a
I
snack.
just got this. You was
just
like a
got
second
this?
late.
Go get
Yeah,
your
take
apple.
it. Alright, I'll take that.
Sniping over there.
There you go. Want some peanut butter?
No. I'm good.
Why you just bit my apple?
Oh, nigga, I got fucked up.
You don't mess with
Yeah, he's on the roof up there.
Fragile
That was my
sniping.
apple.
We're doing so
I didn't
good.
peep that nigga, right?
One more's on the run. He coming by himself. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yes,
come.
ma'am.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye, spicy.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Go for the.
Take them.
The sniper
Oh,
on the
there's-
roof
there's
though is
one
the
is
one.
sniping, one is underneath him.
Chili flavored Doritos.
I got a bomb drop. I'm gonna send over there.
Good job.
Now go say goodbye.
Take a bomb.
I'm getting this car and I'm gonna run niggas over, boy.
Thank you. There's one in the roof.
Oh, he got ducked. Hey!
You gotta move.
That bounty almost ran that nigga over. I'm coming back.
Fuck out of here, bro. That's it. Bullshit. Bro, that's straight bullshit. Fuck this nigga in, man. This nigga broke.
One
And I
down,
hit
one
this nigga
down.
and this nigga still gonna die.
They'll need to survive to redeploy.
That's fucking weak ass.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, I should have ran that nigga over.
Fight for a chance to redeploy. Zone located. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
I forgot that was the last game that we had all the accessories.
Shall we take this? Should drive, man. You got the cool car.
I got the freaking cop car.
Alright.
That's what the
Go
zombies
straight to
got.
the store. You drive, I get down. You keep driving, that body's.
Look in the bridge.
Let's go to this store.
We're gonna switch cars, Mike.
All right, back 1, 2, 3. Drop the 5 bottom. This should be sweaty. I think your money. All right, we out. Let's get the circle. Oh, let me get this shit right here.
Right there, outside.
Oh, they at the store?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah, they at the
shit.
store. That shit going crazy.
What the fuck?
They at the store. They at the store. Oh shit, how this
Nigga,
got me?
nigga to the left, to the up top.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
How the fuck? Tell me what happened to you?
When I was landing at the store, he was right there. I thought y'all niggas was still at the store. Y'all drove away?
Yeah. Can't sit at the
Gas
store.
inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Be advised, your squad is down.
Oh.
It's up to you now. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Nigga drunk and never came out the game. 24 hours.
Amy told him don't get on that game. I gotta put you down, boy. You heavy.
Ain't no way. Ooh, in his face. Face. For the face.
Been working on some new shit. They're not in the market yet.
Could probably buy a loadout.
Gas is moving.
Not at the store. My money's on the floor. Fire sale.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
How's everything? Somebody, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Yo, Joe, you should get your loadout.
I'm got my way for your asking.
No, so I can get your gun, nigga.
Oh,
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Alright, good looks. You know niggas are coming. They put the radar.
oh, they put the radar right here.
I got
shit.
sniped. He's on the dome.
Oh, yeah, I see him now. There's two of them.
All right, they can't get
I
me.
got one. I got one.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Mike, let's go, bro.
I downed them.
Let's go.
Get me. I thought you was coming to get me.
My bad.
There's one down right here. On
Buddy.
this, oh, he's about to get picked up by this guy.
Hey,
Yeah, plate.
yeah,
He's
a
about
little
to
bit.
pick his boy up. Down two right here.
I'm gonna go push. Keep shooting. Keep sniping.
Yeah, let's try to do that. I'm gonna go back.
Oh, this nigga put. Ah. idiotic.
Flyby. Heads
We
up,
got
buy stations are
Tyson.
inbound.
Let's all group by us. Somebody bought a store on the rooftop.
Yep.
Boy, chill out, boy.
Okay,
Damn, how
cut
the
it out.
fuck I get out there? That's fucking glitch shit, man.
He's up there, Ty.
Wait,
Shit.
attack. Oh,
Oh wow, one more. Damn. Ain't no way.
Get the fuck out of here, Brooks. Bro,
ah,
you need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. I've been sitting in my arm all
Training
night.
camp. It's the Gulag, and you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
come to you. Another one.
Worse for the in your RTB.
The nigga landed on you. He landed on you, T-Nice.
That's a nice sniper, but that shit don't hit nobody.
They do, just too far. And I got a weak scope on it. I changed that shit to drunken. That just don't have a glare.
225.
Okay, okay, that's cool.
It's definitely a one hitter if I'm within range and I get close enough. But
Nice.
mm-mm.
Niggas are like
Yeah, I'm
roaches.
done fucking with y'all.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you.
Go.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Niggas, I'm out of here.
One in front of you shooting at you.
They hit
This
us hard
nigga
that
is
time.
thirsty, boy.
Get back up there, yep.
That nigga switch guns and everything.
Hmm. They're showing all the old
Check your
commercials.
weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Capped him.
Now they say Epic gonna be there. I'm like, well, if he doesn't fight gonna be there, do you really have the strength against him? Absolutely. Really? Yeah.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up.
My
We're
God,
airborne in
faulty.
3. You are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're clean hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Watch your ass, Mr. Postman.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Marking contract.
You know that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Follow the plan. We could drop this. We'll see it on our way. Oh, they're coming from Honor, so probably gonna get the last loadout at that time.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Your objective's simple.
Loadout drops.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
By Tyson. Damn, Tyson, that boy quick. That boy Tyson is quick, boy.
Gas is inbound. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Give me my bunny. There's always like a blue bunny around here. Bunny. I'm eating it. Damn, look.
I just had an apple and I finished mine before.
Where's the blue bunny? He's not over here.
That's where the loadouts are. Just so we know.
We lost that son of a bitch. Bounty contract's been
Now
pulled.
somebody's dropping in.
Nigga love them shits, boy. And he just tagged it too. That's the worst part.
Inbound.
Yeah.
He said this is where the loadout is.
Yeah.
It's only one box by ours. This ours.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Got a pizza box in the pocket.
That's gonna be there for a while because the circle is still big. Then we're gonna land there. Good. We gotta camp out this one, man. It's
Yeah,
matched.
I just want to make sure there's nobody behind us. I got a feeling.
I got a feeling. Woo!
Incredible.
Gas is moving.
Nobody.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Oh. That was that. Oh, that's the stupid shit.
Somebody got a recon or some shit over there.
Marking enemy. One sighted here.
How much is that? 100 feet?
Yeah.
I have to put my scope way up.
Enemy here. Enemy sniper.
I gotta put my scope way high. That's crazy.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, I'm mad far from y'all, nigga. thought I was close. I'm looking at the
No,
map.
but
It
you
makes
should
it
still.
seem like,
You good because you're like in the middle of the circle.
yeah, I know, but
I'm gonna go back on that, yo. Right?
yeah, I should have.
Oh, look at this car.
You got action. You have somebody
You got
over
the
here
wrong car.
coming to you guys.
Number three. Behind you. Shoot. Ask questions later. There you go. They picked the wrong group, niggas. Bang over here, cuz.
Got gas moving in.
Bang, and I was gonna say Dunkin' Donuts, but yeah.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
We good, bro. We good. Oh, we got one over here, coach. He's sniping.
As a team. I crack a code.
Ain't no fucking way.
They
Oh, he
hit
got
the
up the
rope,
zip
they hit
line.
the rope.
I'm gonna hit the rope so the other niggas won't.
Oh, this thing is coming my way.
I hit the rope. The other niggas can't follow
Oh, he
his
went
lead.
to the other rope. That's what he beat.
Oh, they going in the car? Ain't no fucking way. I need ammunition.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He on top of us.
You going to a loadout? Let him land. Oh no.
He's cracked in there.
Oh, watch the car. Light that nigga up. I got one, coach. I downed him.
Squad leaders in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
They're in there, T, in that building. In front of you.
Mm-hmm.
There's one over there. Just tag them, going your way. Somebody just falling now. Fuck. I need to move in. Damn. Come on, Mike.
Oh!
Gas is closing in. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
Yeah. Drop
Somebody's
one
on you, Mike?
outside.
I mean, there's still one on my roof.
I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Oh,
Squad mates
my
just got
lord.
their ass beat. They are returning to base.
They're gonna kill us. Back up.
Going to the store. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Go. get your ass back in this fight.
Oh, they're shooting me on the left. Look at the red dot. Oh, fuck. By the brick, right? Where was that? The fucking sign. Two niggas over there, club. Hey, man.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Friendly Guardian is active.
Embuste, cabrón. Me cago en
Squad
tu
mate failed
madre.
their mission. Headed back.
Oh my god, that's no way.
That's crazy.
On top of the hill, they thirsty as eggs.
You wear those upgrades well, soldier.
I hear footsteps. He saw you. Go ahead. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base. Get to the safe zone.
Good job.
Gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
Don't let over there, dude. It was over there.
Somebody's coming in.
To your right.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Top. Oh, there's too many people.
Oh, hell
25
yeah.
are still active in the AO.
You should have let him keep running. You should have stayed at the gas station.
It was too many. I didn't think only one person was going to survive that. He probably ain't even going to survive that shit thirsting me.
Oh, I only got 1,000. Fuck.
Down to you, soldier. Bring home a win.
You gotta play solo.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Occupation scan. Avoid enemy surveillance by staying low or using the water for cover.
You getting shot at. Load up.
Enemies located.
Oh!
Lost that one, but we'll get those something.
Put this boy to sleep.
You going to bed?
I'm finna put his ass to sleep.
Sound like you
Get him
sleep.
straight.
10 remaining.
Nah, I ain't gotta do shit tomorrow, so what I'm sleeping for?
Because you're tired now.
I ain't tired. I'll be up all night. We'll be back.
We'll see.
If y'all still on.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
All right, I'm gonna take break. Black him out. You niggas suck.
Alright, Joe, let's warm up without these niggas, cuz.
Alright.
Man, 'cause Joe said we had a dream team. We ain't do
You gotta,
nothing.
you gotta cut the fat.
Watson got him on the shooting arm.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemy soldier.
Should have been more careful.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. You are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab
We're
your
going
gear and
on what
shoot.
is now?
We're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
I'll see you on the other side. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
I found this highlight of Wambayama when he was little.
Marking
Alright, Joe,
contract.
let's teach rookies how to play.
Bro, look at Bro, this nigga's 11 years old. Duncan.
We got 2 people right here.
Oh, they landed on me on top.
Eliminate all targets.
They ran.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
They coming back, I think.
Oh, they on me.
Yeah, because they got a gun, so now they feel special. Come on, let's see who got a gun. throw a grenade over there.
Gas is moving. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Oh, niggas over here.
Your squad made it to the
My
safe
side?
zone.
By the store. In that gas station.
Rooftop, I just saw it, right?
I don't know to be. Oh yeah, look at him right there. Zip line.
It's by me now.
Ain't no way. Bullets. I
Squad
sniper
leaders in
hit
the
that
gulag.
nigga one
If they
side.
survive, they redeploy.
You got him, nigga?
Yeah.
Ooh, good shit, boy. I know he mad. How the fuck this nigga snipe me so close?
Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Me as a bounty target.
You're the last of your squad. Finish this. Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Load out. Man.
There's an upgrade here.
Two shots.
There's a lance right there if you need one.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
We bought a loadout over here.
No way.
First floor right now.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
One came outside. Two of them now.
Gas is inbound.
They're facing two more.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh, they're over here.
Moving here. Cancel that.
nigga one time.
There's 2 teams though in there. You got up.
I said a drone.
He's right here in there. Somebody send a position for me.
Try to play it up too.
Alright.
You came up a zip line?
Yeah.
Oh, that shit scared me. Shut up.
You got one right here, Mike?
Ooh. Ain't no way.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Ain't no way I can love you now. Good salsa
He's
right
going
there,
after
boy.
you. He's going after you.
Alright.
I hit that nigga, boy. You see him?
Yeah.
He's sniping me. Oh, he in the gas station
Okay, yeah, 30 meters.
right here.
Ground. Move it.
You got him?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
There's another one. Right here.
Move to the safe zone.
Yeah. Hide. I'm gonna snipe this thing. Oh, he's over here. Got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Say what? Yeah.
It's going.
See that, Tim?
Mm-hmm. With the fat.
Right.
Nigga Tyson though, right?
Somebody's taking a zip. Coming this way, maybe? Maybe not. Avanza.
We gotta go.
Get caught storming.
That storm's coming fast, bro.
That's the little ramp so we can go straight.
I'm already over here, nigga.
We fighting
They just
them or
bust
fighting
them
each other?
They fighting each other.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, to the gas station. I mean, oh, behind us, behind us.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to cross this shit. You cross it? You're looking at me already from across the bridge. Oh,
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Is closed until further notice.
Try to make it towards the water.
Somebody's on me, sniping you.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, they just jumped. No, there's another nigga on me still. But I got the gold gas mask. So I'll let him jump. Fuck this nigga.
I can make it to the
Yeah, you gotta make it over there, baby.
Got gas moving in. We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled. Advise you head to the safe zone. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Probably the nigga I was talking about.
throwing all type of shit in front of me.
Oh, on me, on me.
It's all down to you now.
Boost that fucker. Shit. He hit the gas too. Bang, bang. Another one. Yeah.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Somebody landed on you. Yep.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
We got no plates. Oh. It's hot. What you done?
Look on top of my building as you're coming down.
I bet.
Might not still be there, maybe not. Oh wait, I got a heartbeat.
Gas is closing in.
I gotta move. Fuck.
Heads up. Jailbreak is active.
I hate going to.
There was two niggas. Yeah, I just peeped them niggas. Ain't no way.
Made the top 25. Well done.
Where's the store at? Oh.
Oh my god.
Ah.
That's crazy.
Bring home the win.
Do your thing, nigga. This
Marking a
is
new
you
safe
by
zone.
yourself.
There's two there. That's those two.
You gonna do that? All right. Oh, I can't go to that right there. Oh shit. How the kids how do I? Oh, on top. Roof. Is that you don't got a lot of bullets, nigga. You can't be shooting niggas like that. They camped at the store. Top left.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ooh, that shit is epic.
Got gas moving in. The safe zone
They
is
shoot
far
at me.
from your location. Get moving pronto.
Ain't no way.
Be advised, your squad is down.
Thank you.
It's
Madre.
down.
Gotta get bullets, nigga.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
That's it.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
To your left. 4 remain. 3 remain. 3 remain. Ah.
Boy, only 5 remain. You were
Oh,
the enemy took down.
What's up,
that
Mike?
nigga's still alive. It's up revive.
That's a good warm up.
Oh yeah.
that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. Here you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
Let's get the recon. Alright, cool. Let's see how that works. Let's see what that's recon. Niggas already shooting, boy.
I looked at one video on YouTube about like the beaches in DR, and now I be getting all these notifications. This is one beach here. I don't even know what the name. I forget what the name of it is, but it ain't nothing but bitches walking up and down this street, right? And they said 90% of them are just there to get paid to have sex.
No.
90% of these girls just walk up and down. It's like being downtown, like this strip on the beach. They're all girls looking like the end of the club at nighttime. You know, when they all walking around with the skirts and shorts and shit.
OPT, yeah.
Yeah.
My question is that close to you?
No, it's in DR, nigga.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they used to.
No.
I misunderstood.
And they said that, bro, like it's $60 is what they're gonna bargain you with, but they said you can get them down to like $40. In the hotels, you could just go to the hotels on the beach for like $20 an hour or something.
Real good accommodations.
Yeah, that is crazy. And like you can see this nigga he's videoing, and you see mad niggas there. You could just tell that they're just fucking. Nigga, this is crazy.
I don't know how I feel about that though.
Nigga, I'm going there. I'll be there every single night. I'll be there every weekend. I'll be there every weekend. I'm not even gonna lie.
That shit's a third world country, nigga. That shit's scary, boy. You niggas fucking. You wake up without a liver.
But at least before you went to bed, you was fucking.
Yeah,
It's
good
true, right?
night.
It's a good night.
I'll be back tomorrow
Okay.
for your pancreas.
Exactly.
I tell you, I got a buddy who live over there. He's able to keep his job in the U.S. and live over there.
That nigga a king.
Yeah, and he's a fat black nigga too. Was a nerd in
Wow.
high school, and he showed me one of the girls he got a kid with, and he's like he fucks her cousin, her friends. He's a fat sloppy dude, even more fat than he was in high school.
Oh man, he got the bread, cuz.
He said he got like a nice little, I mean, it probably considered nice over there, but it's probably like shit regularly. But he said it's good for him. You know what I mean? And they don't fuck with him. As much as bad people say it is like you can go out into town. He learns Spanish fluent now.
One of my niggas lives over there too. Like, niggas Puerto Rican. Fuck it. That was like my best friend in Boston. Nigga moved over there. The fuck? Same thing. He's like barely blind. He can't work, so he gets a check every month. So that nigga moved over there, living like a kid.
Yeah, that check. What is it? Probably like $1,500, $2,000 a month.
Probably. That's it. Yeah.
They said these niggas don't even make $50 a day over there.
Oh yeah, you gotta repay that.
Why?
Have you heard anything on Haiti right now?
Nah.
They
Mm-mm.
assassinated the president, and some other dude tried to step in. Colombians, like this is how big this fucking government, the whole world is. Colombians assassinated the Haitian president, and some other dude
Wow.
tried to step in, and everybody wanted him to step out. The nigga didn't step out, so then the gang leaders, they went to like 5 jail cells of like the most deadliest niggas, and they freaking shot the guards, and so now there's 4,000. There's about 4,000 Haitians roaming the streets of Haiti right now, just fucking everything up, and it's like unstoppable right now. But you know, Haiti and Santo Domingo is like
They
the
connect.
same, so
Gas
it's
is
like
moving.
you gotta make sure them beaches is way up in
Yeah.
Dominican Republic. They doing messages to like Puerto Rico, you know, like nearby islands like Puerto
All
Rico,
squad
Cuba,
members are in the safe
letting them
zone.
know that keep your your coasters guarded because these suckers ain't.
Niggas is coming.
Yeah, they not just
Niggas is
regular
coming.
jail. Yeah, they're not
Niggas is
just
coming.
regular inmates. These are like killers. You know, like this is
Yeah,
what
the
they do
most
for a
deadly
living.
niggas.
So it's like savages. So it's like you gotta
Nigga, I would not want to be a fucking politician in Haiti. Those niggas get assassinated left and right.
daily. Yeah.
Every time somebody comes in, they take them out. And they take their whole family out. And they come to your house.
Fuck.
You know how many political figures got fucked up in their house, kidnapped, family, kids, wives, in your
No
house, and
remorse.
you a figure, meaning you're supposed to have security.
Facts.
Yeah. No remorse.
Look, Mike, I sent you a video when you get a chance. Take a look at that shit.
I got you. You know the
And
same
just
thing
watch.
in Colombia. The same thing.
Yeah, all them play. Venezuela is fucked up.
Yeah, it's because nigga, it's the side world,
Government
bro.
is fucking corrupt.
Those
So they
countries
gotta
are like
get
a
in.
free for all.
Yeah.
It is.
Brazil,
It is.
Guatemala,
It's
Mexico.
like it's a wild, wild west.
Mm-hmm.
Survive.
Everybody got their own cartel.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like these niggas.
You got your load up?
Yeah, they kill police officers for nothing. So
Yeah.
it's like they don't even
Oh,
respect.
don't go too far, nigga. Puerto Rico, nigga, nobody want to be a cop.
Oh yeah, you can't even walk into neighborhoods over there.
Yeah.
You got
If I was
expedition.
in one of those countries, I would be affiliated in a gang too. I would not be
Niggas
working
only-
trying to be like a
niggas
regular
only-
civilian.
Yeah,
Nope.
Enemy chopper
but
marked.
you just gotta watch the other knuckleheads that are the other gangs, cause they have like shootouts like in the malls, in the
Yeah.
broad late, like in the middle of on a red light. You know what I'm saying? They just happen to look over. Oh, this is that other nigga, and it'll be like a shootout right there, and you know,
It-
and it's
In my
bystander.
opinion, if you live like that, I don't think you think about the future. Like you really try to live your best life day to day.
Oh yeah.
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 And if that's your mentality, then yeah, join one of them
So be
cartels
it.
because like you don't know how long you're gonna live, but you know you're gonna be enjoying
Either way.
yourself.
Probably live longer.
Either way, you going.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
gas
Yeah, either way you're
inbound.
going out.
Safe zone
Oh, niggas
relocated.
over
Yeah,
here,
make
so-
money, fuck girls. But trying to do the right thing, nigga, you just be living a life of misery.
You got house money? Oh yeah, you just
Yeah.
open the door. Two of them open the door.
Moving to my mark.
You could
They on
expect
me.
to live like a good 10, 15 years if you're lucky.
Mosquitoes online.
I dropped one, Mike. The other one's over. Why don't I
Fucking
go
way.
behind the wall?
It's
I
the
hate
gulag,
that so
and you're
bad.
gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Why engage in these shootouts like with my full body exposed? Come on. I'll get another gulag chance. Haven't seen this shit in a while.
This video I just seen, Mike. This nigga not even talking. This nigga just got the phone like probably down at his waist or whatever, just zooming in on asses. And every girl got fat asses. Like how easy is it to get the surgeries out there?
That's how it's done.
No. It's not surgery, nigga.
These are real asses.
Yes.
Bro, I don't know who won, but both of them were legit.
real
Moving
acid.
on the roof at the same time.
Think about it, nigga. They mixed with Haitian niggas.
Did you kill him?
Nah. So they half black. Like they have that booty too.
Nah, but you know some of them pay, but it's because it's way cheaper.
No, but no. I mean, majority.
No, they Caribbean women have a freaking shape already.
Yes,
But
exactly.
yeah, when you go to the nightclubs and you not the ones that are tricking, but the ones that are kind of like made. You know what I'm saying? Like the niggas that be at the clubs spending money. Them bitches made up by gangsters.
Oh yeah. The couples, nigga.
Yeah, the perfect titties, perfect ass, but when you touch it like a rock, they can have that.
Yeah.
These are fucking. These are natural fucking asses. The way these joints are jiggling. Next time you die, Mike, just pull that up and just.
No,
And
You're gonna
think
be
about
laughing.
it, nigga. You just said.
they're sloppy.
We talk about they make $50 a day. You know what I'm saying? So that's bread, bro.
Bounty targets are
As
up.
far as
Get after 'em.
making your body, that's thousands of dollars, nigga.
Exactly. That's why I'm like these girls can, and all of them are in flip flops. They don't even wear heels.
That's what I'm
All of
saying.
these girls
So
are in flip flops.
yeah,
They're just like in spandex or little shorts, and it's like they don't got money.
nah, they don't have
No,
money.
you talking about the
Primary
ones at the
objective
beach.
complete. All
Mm-hmm.
targets eliminated.
I'm talking about the bitches that be in the club. Like,
Oh, I already know those girls. They invest in their bodies.
They be having these
Of
clubs
course.
where like they go
The
in
bottle
for free.
girls, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I got here over here, Joe.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Now you shoot.
They're deploying buy stations in the area.
You got him?
I got one. The other one's still there. Oh, he's running.
Moving to my mark. Hostile located. Hey, firm.
Somebody on the
Keep
side,
going
Mike.
to the left.
Enemy marked.
I'm going to the passport place tomorrow.
Hostile located.
Yep. I ain't kidding. I'm going to passport place tomorrow.
If they're mistaken for a Haitian, then you can't come back.
Oh,
I have a passport.
They're gonna take that shit. Some new
Bubba.
Timothy's gonna come.
He gonna come back to my house, like get on the Xbox, like yeah, man. What?
Ça passe. That's what they be saying. Ça passe.
Oh, he's going to the store.
I'm going there. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, your squad's in the
Oh,
safe
I had a
zone.
shot too. I didn't straight pull it. Oh man, I missed.
Enemy movement. Scratch that. Hostile located. Moving to my mark. Cancel
Enemy
my last.
soldier incoming.
2 more dropping.
Enemy marked.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You got plates?
Oh.
They got you with an airstrike?
It's in that building. But I swear, the minute I came out and looked, laser, man.
Welcome back, brother. Oh, look. He's over here, too. Oh, look at right here.
Oh, my lord, I got sniped.
Welcome back, brother. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Oh,
zone.
okay. They're gonna call me the medic after we win.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy movement. Gas is closing in.
Niggas in that building, boy.
I got some in my building.
Alright, if you die this time, you out of luck, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got one, coach. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yo. Ain't no way.
Forward at a time.
Fucking way.
Regroup and get back up there, yep.
Catch you tomorrow, my boy.
All right.
All right, Timothy.
All right.
Let me know when you get your ticket. But bro, in Colombia, same thing, nigga.
Okay, he's watching it now. I know the music.
Yeah. Damn, look at that one with the blue. Hey, yo. Oh my God.
He's like, hey, yo.
But he not trying to holler at nobody?
Nah, at all. The whole video is just him with the phone, just looking at asses.
They be thick, my boy. Them bitches be plátano maduro.
And you see some like some he got some uh where he like zooms in or like watching it, you just see some niggas like using Google Translator on their phone. Like you can see some old black niggas talking to the young bitches using Google Translate.
Yeah, buddy, we trying to get ass, man.
They don't care.
Damn, that oh,
That shit just from it don't look like OBT, but it looked like downtown when the clubs is letting out.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
But if you notice, they all got flip flops, so you know they got the dirty black feet underneath. I
Oh,
don't
that's a
I hate
fact.
flip
Yeah, that's a
flops, bro.
fact.
Like I don't even understand how they feet get so black with flip flops. Like you might as well be barefoot.
Yeah, for sure. Let the floors be like all dark. Dusty as hell and that dirt. All right, fellas, I'll holla at ya.
Check your gear and
All right.
weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
I was telling Kelly today that one of the program managers, he sent me a message because there's a lot of stuff going on that I got to take care of, and some of it is like, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's important. And I thought he was reaching out to me. He was like, "Yo, I need to talk to you when you get a second." So I told him, I was like, "Oh, when I got the free time, I'm done. I'm just expecting this nigga to be like, you know, hey, what's the deal with this? What's going on with that? Asking for updates or whatever." But he's like, "Yo, I don't mean to get in your business, but there's rumors saying that you are looking for a new position." And I was like, "What?" I didn't even tell nobody I was looking for a new job. I'm saying that in my head. He was like, "I just want to let you know that, you know, I spoke to, you know, the program manager, and I told him how important it is that you stay, and then I heard that you were considering moving to Tampa and trying to work out of one of the subcontractors' office, like the one that I got to go do the audits at when I go to Tampa, because literally I could do that, and it would be actually more beneficial for the company, because instead of them flying me to Florida once a year, hotel and all of that shit, I could just live there and go, no problem. And it only makes sense because all of the material that we get delivered and ordered, it gets shipped to Tampa, because that's where they actually build the aircrafts at there in Tampa. So whenever parts get delivered, I gotta talk to the people in Tampa and say, "Yo, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got that," whatever, you know what I mean? Versus I could literally be in that building and I can do all of that work myself. So he's like, "Yeah, if that's something that you're really considering, I think we might be able to do something to get that taken care of." And I was like, "Well, I just signed my lease now, you know, so I'm here for another year." And he's like, "Well, we'll have this discussion later at the end of the year before your lease is up, and we'll see if we can get you some funding to move again, because they Lockheed won't pay for my move because it wouldn't be like a position change. You know what I mean? It's the same job, so it wouldn't be part of the hiring, whatever. You know what I mean? The package. So if I moved, I have to take care of it all myself. And he's like, "Well, if you're still considering that by the time your lease is nearing the end, then we'll bring it to the table again and get you out to Tampa." I was just like, "Man, that's mad weird, bro, because unless these niggas are monitoring my computer and seeing that I've been looking for jobs, that's I didn't tell nobody that I work with, because I don't talk to nobody that I work with like that, like at a personal level, like, yeah, I hate this place and I want to go, because I don't trust nobody like that." So, I was just like, "What the hell?" And I find it weird because he's actually one of the cooler ones. Like, a lot of the program managers are dickheads and they don't really fuck with me like that. So if that was something that the senior program manager, he found out, he probably would have wanted him to speak to me directly versus any of the other program managers. You know what I mean? Because he knows, like, that's the coolest one to me. You know what I mean? And we're not even cool. He's another old white guy, but you know, he don't fuck with me like the other niggas do. So he probably was like, "Yo," his name's Scott. He's like, "Yo, Scott, you go talk to Tim, because he obviously is a little bit more, you know, more comfortable around you versus the rest of us, and you talk to him and see where his head is at." That's what I'm thinking, because I'm like, but I still don't even understand how anybody could have known that I was looking for a new job. I didn't apply for anything, so if I would have applied, I would have understood, because typically they'll reach out to whoever you work for and be like, "Yo, this guy's applied. What can you tell me about him or whatever?" And and sometimes the manager will hate on you pretty much. You know what I mean? Because because I know in Florida they were doing that to one of my boys, and it wasn't because he hated the nigga. It's because the nigga didn't want him to leave.
Yeah.
So when the next hiring manager called him and was like, "Yo, Lorenzo applied for a job. We want to offer it to him," and the manager of Florida was like, "Nah, we can't afford to let him go." You know what I mean? And they went back to Lorenzo and was like, "No, we can't hire you." Just like that. You know what I mean? And he was like, "Why?" And they was like, "Oh no, we decided to go another route or whatever." But he had the job because he said he spoke to the actual hiring manager, and they would after the interview, and they was like, "Yeah, you got the job. We just got to talk to your manager." And then after they spoke to the manager, they come back and say, "Yeah, we're not gonna hire you." You know what I mean? But my Florida manager ended up giving him a raise because the dude's a good worker, right? And my manager just didn't want to lose him. So it's not like he was hating on him. In a sense, he was, but he did turn around and give him a raise too.
You normally don't get news like that.
Huh?
I said you normally don't get news like that, so yeah. Normally the news is you left.
Wait, what you mean?
Normally if they find out that you're leaving, they don't accommodate you. They'd be like, very well. It's like for them to say like they be down, this is like something that you want to do. They'll be down to do it.
Oh, you mean the people that spoke to me? Yeah. But I don't want to say I don't like this job, bro, because the job, like you see, I'm on the game a lot. I, whatever, you know what I mean? It's not a hard job, but it's just these niggas are just making it so difficult that I'm like, bro, it's not worth it. And then Atlanta, it's just boring to me, and it's only because I don't have friends, not because Atlanta itself is boring. 'Cause it's not.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm not the type of person that go out by myself like that a lot. I'll go watch a game. Sometimes I'll go out to eat by myself, but to actually explore the city, I don't do it, you know?
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest things for me to like find a girl, because at least when in Florida, if we go out, I can mingle and feel comfortable talking to girls. But now going out, like it's hard. And the internet is trash.
Yeah.
It's convenient because yeah, I just sit at home and just match with girls and start talking, and maybe some conversation sparks, and we go out on dates and stuff like that, and something grow. But realistically, the majority of these girls are fucking full of shit,
Mhm.
and it's because I think majority of the guys are full of shit. So
Yeah.
the women kind of was like, you know what, I'm gonna just play this game too then.
Gotta match the energy.
Hmm. Because if I was a girl, I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
If you bored at night and you a girl and you know you could just put a profile picture on the internet, and then you can get invited out to go to the movies, go to dinner, go to luxury restaurants or whatever. Obviously you got to be safe about it. And I think most niggas, they ain't gonna try nothing crazy. They gonna take you out, and then they gonna expect you to come home, but you like, no, I'm not going. You know what I mean? At this time, you're already in a public place, and you probably drove your own car, or you could Uber or whatever. You just get the fuck out of there. And as long as you didn't give the nigga your phone number, your house, you're good. So you literally get to go out, and other girls will be like, oh, I ain't gonna waste my time doing that. But in reality, it's really not a waste of time, right? Because you get to dress up nice, you get to eat good, drink good, go see places that you ain't seen. So it was either that or stay at home. Who really wasted the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who stayed at home wasted their night, and not the person who went out. Granted, and a lot of the girls, they probably don't even have any intentions of ever being in a relationship with the guys that they going out on dates with. But it's better than sitting at home doing nothing. they give them opportunity to take photos and look nice and update their other profiles, saying, "Oh, look at me, I'm doing this. Oh, I'm going go-kart racing. I'm going to Top Golf. I'm doing whatever it is." You know what I mean? It's just giving them opportunities to dress up and see shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense why girls do it.
Yeah.
It's free entertainment.
Yeah, the number one thing that they know that thing is out there is gonna do it.
Yeah, majority of the guys will do it, and then a lot of them are going to expect something at the end of the night, but they ain't gonna force you to do it at the end of the night. They're gonna be mad and all of this other shit, but you don't care. You just move on to the next dude.
Yeah.
Because the guys they're not gonna they're gonna come out there and they're gonna put their best foot forward. They're gonna let you drink, they're gonna let you eat, order what you want, and at the end of the night they're gonna be, oh, you want to come over, or hey, can I come over and we watch a movie at your house? You just be like, no, nah, I'm good, and they'll be like, wait, what? And I mean, you might get a guy who's gonna curse you out or something like that, maybe, but you ain't gonna worry about, as long as you didn't drive the nigga didn't pick you up from your house and any of that other stuff, you'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And you just gotta be like, yeah, so what? I saw a video with this one girl. This dude, he posted a video. He was like, man, I was fucking with this one girl, and she asked me for $100 to pay for a cell phone bill, and I accidentally cashed after $1,000, and now I've been trying to get the $900 back, and she's been ignoring me, and you know, so he got the video, and he go to her house. He's like going to her house, and she opened up the door, and he like, yo, the nigga was being mad cool about it. He was like, look, I'm not asking you for the whole $1,000. You can keep the 100, but it was literally a mistake. I added an extra zero. And she's like, thank you, goodbye. And he's like, yo, I was trying to help you. And he was like, she's like, you did help me. You helped me out a whole lot. Thank you.
Wow.
And like she just like shitting on him. And he's like, yo, you really gonna do this? And she's like, yes. And he was like, but you asked for 100 and you got 100. So why you need the 1,000? And she said, because I knew you could do better than 100 anyway, and you did. So thank you. I'm just like, oh my God, bro. He's like, bro, I did that for, you know what I mean? I can't even pay my own cell phone bill now. And she was like, oh well, oh well.
She don't fear for
I'm
her
like,
life or
yo,
nothing.
nothing. And this was a big ass nigga. But he never snapped. Her car was outside. He never said that he was going to thrash her car or anything like that. Like this nigga was just asking for the 900 back.
Mm-mm.
I'm just like, see, this is why you can't even help people, bro, because she would just like, nope, get off of my property. I'm calling the cops. Stop banging on my door.
Yeah, that's
She was
wild.
telling that nigga. I said,
Mm-mm.
oh man, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Man. But I'm pretty sure Cash App would fucking reverse that shit if you told them. But they probably couldn't reverse it because she probably cashed out. But they would refund this money and be like, yo, I really made a mistake. Da, da, da. I'm pretty sure Cash App will fucking do it because they got so much other money.
Mm-hmm. You should.
If you dispute it, and it might take some time, but sometime it's better than never because that girl was never giving his money back.
Yeah.
But if that was me, she'd definitely be paying for some damages, way more than $1,000. All of her tires would be slit, windows would be smashed in. She's about to spend a whole lot more than 1,000 that I just gave her, and we
That,
both gonna be out of money at that point.
that's the crazy part that he knows even where you're at. Like you don't fear for your life for $1,000. Like that sucker could spaz at any time. Be like, you know what? I'm done with you.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna show you that shit. This
People will
bitch was
hurt people
just,
for less.
yep.
And he knows that you got it. Like that's you got some balls. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, here it goes right here. He was just being mad cool and calm. I was expecting this to be a fucking street nigga that was about to go there. When he's driving to the house, he talking. I said, oh, he gonna snap. This nigga was literally begging for his money. She opened the door. It's not even like she was talking through the door. She came out to the nigga and was like, "What?" She was asking, "What you want?"
She ain't moved.
Nigga said, "The nigga said, what I want? I want my money back." She's like, "No."
Wow.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
But you know what? That it just further proves is that this world is becoming so cold that everybody's thinking out for themselves. You know what I mean? It ain't even because they are selfish. They just got done dirty by somebody else, and they just accept it. You
Enemy
know what?
soldier incoming.
Fuck everybody else. I'm gonna fuck people over. You know what I mean? And it's just a cycle that just keeps spreading because when you fuck somebody over who never been fucked over, then they gonna start looking at it like, man, you know what? Fuck this. I don't even fuck about girls no more. I'm gonna start shitting on all the girls. Then they gonna get another girl who's nice, and they gonna shit on that girl, and that girl's like, man, fuck this nigga, man, fuck all niggas, because this nigga just did me dirty. And and it's just gonna keep spreading like that. It ain't that people are naturally like that. It's like one person got screwed over, and then they just started passing it,
Green light. You're going to the war zone.
and it just
Grab your gear
spreads.
and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
It's a cold world.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
That's what they used to say in the army, and that's what made me think about it. They said because in the military, everybody gets assigned
You've got gas closing in
all of your
fast.
gear,
Grab
your helmet, your
yourself to the
vest,
safe
your
zone.
boots, everything you get, all your gear, your canteens and everything. And people end up stealing other people's shit. And they're like, keep your shit close to you because somebody gonna steal your shit. And it ain't because everybody steals. Somebody stole their shit. So they're stealing their shit back.
Go take
They
them
said
down.
if I had to trace it all the way back to the beginning, one person, the first person lost his boots or he lost his helmet somewhere, left it somewhere, and then what he did, he stole somebody else's to replace his. And then the cycle just kept continuing. So it was like people weren't just stealing just to be stealing shit because this shit is free and it didn't cost them no money. But when you
Got room to put it if they get extras. Like y'all been
yeah,
there, y'all shit's already jam packed already as is.
you can't use two helmets, you can't use two vests. So it's literally somebody lost something to begin with, or a bunch of people lost stuff to begin with, and then they started stealing people's shit to replace it, and then it just keeps going down the line. Somebody stole your helmet, now you gotta steal somebody else's helmet, and then they gotta steal somebody else's helmet. And another person, you lost the helmet and your boots now, so now you gotta steal a helmet and boots. So you just replacing your shit. It's a cycle. I say if everybody just kept up with their shit, no one would lose it, and no one would be forced to steal at that point.
Yeah. Everybody erasing initials in the helmet.
Yep, like you used to do with the basketballs.
Yeah.
And most of the time, people who stole basketballs is because they got their ball stolen. You left your ball at the court one day and forgot that shit, and you went back the next day and said, "Fuck this, I'm going to get a ball back." Same shit, man. It's this country, man. This country's bad, man.
Yeah. It's because we got it too good that we're so bad.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Freedom is people take advantage of it too. That's why I hate when I hear people. I mean, I don't hate it. I understand what they mean, but they don't really think it through. When they talk about the government and all of this stuff, like cheating them and shit, it's like, yeah, you got that right to feel that way because you've been spoiled so long, and everybody tells you they can't do this, they can't do that. But you go to another country, you'll see what a corrupt government look like.
Ain't got nothing. They wouldn't survive. Like they wouldn't
They
survive
wouldn't.
in fucking Cuba with a little 2 pounds of steak a month and a bag of little rice. Like they'll be suicidal to
And
some people.
the government, they don't even fuck around. Like the protesters, nigga, they gonna shoot you when you protest there. They're gonna really lock you up. Here, they're gonna throw you gas, send you home, shit like that, give you fines, and like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, nigga, you need to be grateful that those niggas is only doing that.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
And that's how you know these niggas in those other countries are fed up because when your life is on the line to protest and you still don't give a fuck, you still gonna go protest. That's different. These niggas here
Loadout
protest
drop headed your
because
way.
they're like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Nigga, they go to these other countries and say, oh, let's go protest. Say, no, you don't want to do that unless you're ready to die tonight. They
Gas
gonna be
is
like,
closing in.
nah,
Get to
not
the new
really.
safe
Yeah,
zone.
exactly. So those niggas who protest in those countries, those niggas are ready to die.
Yeah.
They really trying to prove a point. So that's why I respect those protests a whole lot more. Consequences they face, mm-mm.
He was stalking me and ended up getting shot. Yeah, I respect all that shit. I don't take none of that shit for granted. I watch a lot of those third country videos. Like I try to keep up on that. See like their struggle and what they go through.
It
I'm
helps you
thinking,
appreciate things.
yeah, I'm thinking this shit. I think this shit is oxygen. It's like this new shit. I gotta try it in the
You're
old
losing
version.
ground. Move it.
I think it's sort of like the old shit that they did with like stay like in a little gas circle.
They still got the O2 tanks in the water too, because I grabbed one
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
yeah.
When people was complaining about the government listening on their phone calls, I'm like, so what? You ain't
Fuck you
talking about
saying
nothing
that?
important anyway.
Yeah, fuck you saying that's so damn private.
Monitoring your emails, unless you fucking stealing from your company or cheating on your wife, or and the government don't care about that shit.
Yeah, they just want to.
The terrorists, they might be laughing when they hear like, look at this nigga, boy, this nigga cheating on the wife for a dude. Yeah, yeah, look at this guy fucking his boss. Oh man, this nigga stole money from his mother and now he asking for her back money. Like, I mean, they ain't coming after you for them shit like that. And when you think about the bigger picture, what they're really trying to prevent, it's like, okay, yeah, give up your stupid conversations, so that way they can catch the big fish.
I saw this one girl. She made a whole post about she was in an airport and she was about to fly, but she had a bodysuit, but she didn't have it connected because I guess it was too tight, so she had it loose. So when the metal detector went off, the lady at TSA was like, "Hey, I gotta pat you down. Would you want me to do it here or in a room?" And she was like, "Oh, you can do it here or whatever." She's like, like this lady touched my private area, like so it's like it's like in that aspect, it's like, but we also want to fly safe, right? 'Cause it's like a fucking,
Exactly.
it's like you're not the terrorist, but fuck everybody else on the plane. Like, no, it's like you got to take all precautions with everybody. So obviously, like, and then use your damn brain. If you do have a bodysuit, and you do know that them shits got metal clips at the end,
Gas is
and
inbound.
the metal
Marking a
clip
new
is
safe
going
zone.
off, and you gotta let them know that it is like,
Or don't wear it to the damn
yeah.
airport.
That's how a lot of girls were like, oh, when I fly, it's sweatpants and t-shirt, real nice, real comfy, real fast. It's like, you putting them in a predicament where they don't know, and now they're supposed to go, by your word and let you just go and
Because once the
those
terrorists find out it's that easy, they're gonna be like,
with
"Oh,
a
you can't
bodysuit.
check me. I'm pregnant. Yeah, I'm pregnant." Like, oh, pregnant people can't get searched. Oh, I'm pregnant. Nah, pregnant people. Once terrorists find out, they're gonna be getting pregnant bitches to come be
No,
suicide
she
bombers.
wasn't pregnant either. She was just a
No, I
regular.
just mean in general. You know what I mean? If
Right.
that was something, an argument that someone would say, "Oh, I'm pregnant and I shouldn't be going
Yeah.
through this shit." Like, okay, guess what? Once we let that slide and we say, "Oh, no pregnant women come through," guess what terrorists are gonna start doing? Using pregnant women. Using the people the Muslims who can't show their face or take their gear
Gas
off.
is
It's like, nope,
inbound.
everything's coming off if we get searched. I don't care about your religion. If you don't want to get searched, don't come on this plane.
Fly. Yeah.
Because the second we start making the rules lenient, somebody's going to take advantage of it.
Always.
And you would not want that happen. I don't care if you say, oh, I'm not a terrorist. Everybody on this plane is going to be thanking me that we did our job.
That's how it's like. It's just like everybody like wants like attention, like clout. Yeah, and she know that that's gonna get more people. Right? Oh, same shit happened to me. Oh, same shit happened to me. But
Hmm.
y'all flew safe. Like what the heck?
And that's another thing. The world is so divided, half and half, that you're gonna get people like, yo, you dumb, you should never wore that shit. And then you got other people, it's a free country. We can wear what we want to wear. It's like
Yeah.
that's the problem here.
Too many choices.
Yep, too many choices. And division. And the United States is built on division. Like literally built on division. And they still fucking do things to divide. That whole
Hmm.
Democrat Republican Party is fucking causing division.
Yeah.
And that shouldn't even be the case. You should just get everybody runs independent. And whatever ideas you support, even if it is leaning towards one way, don't fucking label it something. Don't label it Democrat. Don't label it Republican. Just let niggas run independent and you stress whatever you want to stress as far as your arguing points or what you support or stand behind. But once you make it this or that, that's gonna cause fucking people to hate each other for no
Yeah.
reason. I mean, that is the reason, but
Yeah.
they hate each other for pointless reasons. You got friends, family separated because of like Tom's family, right? Like they like diehard Republicans, and they'll like shit on all the Democrats, and they'll throw cheap shots and shit like that, and that can cause division. You know what I mean? But I know Latoya said that she can't stand even like talking to those niggas because they always be hammering her about her job and shit, and that shit get annoying. I know I would not want that shit.
That's what I tell you when we go over there. It just feels so funky because it's like when niggas talk about it, they talk about it completely different than what we talk about.
Hey, Kelly different because, and it's weird because she's real. If she practices what she preach, that's not the type of people that she would want to be around because it
Ready
makes
up
no
for
sense. Like
redeployment.
you don't like people who don't think like you or whatever, whatever. Let's just say that, you know what I mean? And that family is fucking very clear about what they believe in and what they don't. So to even socialize with people like that, put yourself in that type of environment, just doesn't make sense to me. If you was the type of person who really don't let things get to you and it goes over your head, then yeah, you can sit there and entertain that shit. But if you know that shit really bothers you, like why the fuck you even going there? I never understood that shit.
Tom always comes over there on his birthdays, and he always got like a group of birthday over there. But I think by ourselves we only went once over there.
Even still, it's like okay, you can go do that. You can take your 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, the whole day, whatever you want. Like, nah, that's it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, nobody's
I
gonna
ain't
pick him
going
up
to.
and take him over there.
Nah, I mean, that's a whole nother ball game. Like, if that's what he want to do, then he need to fucking figure out something on how to do it, get there. But like, I just couldn't imagine setting myself up like that. That's why I would never go there again. And it wasn't even that bad to me. But you know, obviously, that ain't even my father or whatever. But if even if it was, I still wouldn't spend a whole day, maybe a dinner. I'm not about to be driving to go sit around no crap like that. And that's what surprises me about when I hear her doing that. I know she's doing it because of Tom, but
Friendly
you still
loadout
got a
drops on
choice.
the way.
If you really didn't want to go, I'm sure Kelly got no problem saying, "Hey, we ain't going. Find a way to get there."
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
For sure. So she definitely wants to keep that line open, I guess. But I don't know why, because that's not normal for her. She's very easily like, "Hey,
Gas is
we
closing
don't agree
in.
on
Get
this.
to the
I ain't got
diffuser
no
zone.
like." She's cut people off for less than that.
I mean, she don't have like when we go over there. It's not like we have like we don't see eye to eye or anything. It's just that there's really nothing in
Loadout drop
common.
headed your way.
So it's like
That's not seeing eye to eye.
no, I know, but it's not like it's disagreement. We still have just stupid conversations. Like to
Only
me, it's
25
like
Yeah.
remain.
stupid conversations, but you still have a decent time because there's food, there's music. They would, they do random white shit. So I mean,
I think
you
that's
still
what
can
she
entertain
enjoys.
yourself. I mean, there's still people that she enjoy,
Gas
like
is
Tom's
moving.
twin, James. Like he's a Christian dude, so it's like they got something in common. His wife is Christian, so it's like so so maybe she enjoys his company enough to sacrifice the event.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be something because she continues to do it, and she'll find a way to enjoy herself. But that's it. Just surprises me, especially for them being new people in her life too. That's the thing. Like, what? Like, get out of here. I don't even. We ain't spend enough time for me to be just accept this. And say, oh, well, this is my family, so I got to
45
do it. Like,
remain.
nah.
We lost that one. We'll get those some bitches next time.
But
Yeah, that's it.
obviously, it doesn't cause a that much stress or any stress probably. You know what I mean? Because if it did, I'm sure she would nip that shit in the butt.
Yeah.
But for me, I just think people like that, they talk behind your back. They throw subliminal messages. You know that what they really think about you.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if they don't, because when I used to talk to Latoya about it, she would say they don't really directly attack me, but they know how to do it to where, you know,
It bothers.
yeah, you know what I mean? They're throwing real clear subliminal messages, even though they're not direct attacks.
Yeah, that's why. And like you can't really, you don't really want to come out disrespectful and shit like that. But it's
Yeah,
like,
exactly. And because then you'll look like the bad guy. Say, "Whoa, we didn't talk about you. We're not
mm,
saying you. We're not saying you." And then it's just an uncomfortable environment. What it sounds like
yeah,
for her.
the one thing that I don't like, and this is not just them. This is like most like white people. Is like they really focus on they really focus so heavy on school. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like that's the only way. And it's like when you have conversations, like that's all they talk about.
Hmm.
So
And they judge you
what's
based
up?
off of it.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I went 2 years to college, and it's like you already feel like you're not good enough. Like
Yeah.
so it's like you know that.
The little bit of information you got is that's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking been proven 10 times over that you don't need college education to be successful in this world.
For some reason, like old folks, like the first, like if we meet up, that'll be like the first topic.
Hmm.
Oh, you in college, huh?
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
I definitely understand the value of it
Rip the dust off. We're up in
because
green
it
lights.
will
Let's
open more
move.
doors for you. But if a person is comfortable with their life and
Order
they
came down.
made
We are
something
clean
of
to
it
go.
or enough of it
Gear up.
for
Ready to
themselves,
shoot.
that's all that
War
matters.
zone. Enemy
Not
activity will be
begging you, not
high.
asking them
Expect
for money.
contact early and
Hmm.
often.
That's all that matters. Now, if they was fucking bumming, asking you for money all the time, then it's like, nigga, you didn't even try to do nothing to get yourself straight. You know what I mean? You didn't go to
Battle
college. You didn't do
Royale.
nothing. And it's like, okay, this is why I'm not helping you because you ain't trying to help yourself. But if a nigga's minding his own business
Gas is
and
closing
you
on your
start asking
position.
questions and
Adjust your
start
rifle
finding other
fire.
shit that you probably wouldn't even if you guys didn't bring up like if you didn't bring up the discussion about college or whatever, you'd be like, oh man, Joe's a cool, smart guy. You know what I mean? He's a hardworking guy. Then once you find out he ain't gonna talk, oh, yeah, now that changes that. Now that changes who he is or what you think about him.
Hunt down the enemy.
There's fucking plenty of bums. I wouldn't say homeless bums, but there's plenty of fucking people struggling in the world with college degrees.
Especially nowadays, that shit got sloppy.
Hmm. And I think one of the main reasons is because more people started going to college. The more people started going to college, the more undervalued college became. So it was a point where nobody was going to college. So it was like, oh, in order for us to hire the best people, we'll hire people that go to college. Then everybody's like, oh, if I go to college, I get a better job. Then it got to the point where like, whoa, too much people with college is applying. Somebody gonna not get the job.
Everybody got certification, trades.
Hmm. Now you just got now you got to figure out the best one. And somebody gonna get left holding the check. And then with all these other fucking sources of income now, bro, like, nigga, you can't even get mad at your kid if they're playing games now because those niggas can make more money than you in a lifetime. You can't get mad at your kids fucking posting shit on the internet, doing TikToks and stuff like that because that shit can blow up.
Yeah.
At this point, you just got to be supportive. As long as it's something like that can bring income in, it's like, okay, if you're good at video games, you're good at modeling, you're good at making people laugh, you ain't got to fucking go to college to be a comedian. That damn, what was the first one before TikTok that they was doing? The short videos?
Oh, yeah.
Vine or
Yeah,
the
Vine.
other short shit? Yeah, like, how many of those niggas that you remember when those things first came out, those niggas are in movies now?
Yeah.
Movies. Because they was making short fucking internet videos from their fucking cell phone and shit like that. Being stupid. I don't think there's like super successful ones like uh you call them A-listers, but to come up from making Vine videos to being in a big screen in the movie theaters, even if you had a small role,
That's amazing.
like that's a fucking check. Or you get on a reality TV or any other sitcom or something. Like, come on, man. And the gamers, you really don't even have to be like in the league tournaments. You could go to random local tournaments and win $5,000, $10,000.
Yeah. There's a lot of benefits.
Yeah, tons of benefits, tons of opportunities. And if your kid is in high school, a freshman or something like that, you'll get a sense of what this nigga's
You got a
focus
loadout
is
drop
on.
inbound.
And if that shit is not on education, but his focus is like on the video games or on sports or whatever, it's like, okay, that's the
Gas
route
is
you need to
closing
focus
in.
on. If you ain't gonna focus
Relocating
on
the safe
school,
zone.
you putting 100% effort into this other side shit. Because niggas are way better at doing stuff that they want to do versus doing stuff that someone's forcing them to do.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
There's so many people around here not even funny.
I dated a girl that didn't like to cook, but she would cook if I asked her to or wanted her to. And I'm like, I'm never gonna want you to cook because
I like it.
you don't like cooking. So you're not gonna do it good. Like if you get somebody
Gas
who's
is
cooking
closing in.
because somebody asked them to do it, or somebody who's cooking because they enjoy doing it, whose food is gonna be better?
One that enjoys
And same
cooking.
thing with school. You force a kid to learn, the nigga might learn and stuff like that, but he ain't gonna enjoy it and he ain't gonna really put focus into it. He's just doing it because someone's making him do it. Versus a kid who wants to do it and enjoys doing it, who's gonna do it better? Not the person who's being forced or asked to do it.
He's gonna fail.
You get a girl that say, "Oh, I don't like giving head, but I'll do it if you want me to." Nigga, get out of here. Then you experience a girl who says she loves doing it. You can tell the difference right away from a girl who's doing it because she feels obligated to do it versus a girl who wants to do it. Proof is in the pudding. You want to do something, you do a better job at it. You got a company and you want your son to run that shit, that nigga don't want to run that shit, he gonna run that shit to the ground.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
But in China, another one of those fucking democracies. I mean, not democracy. Fucking dictatorship. Those niggas tell you what to do, and everybody follows suit, and the shit works.
And they got fucking 4 times the amount of people as us.
Yeah, they managing way more people than us, but because everybody fucking follows suit, the shit runs smooth and it's successful. Granted, the rules are strict, but if you follow the rules, you'll have a successful life.
Yeah.
Here, you got the freedom to become a bum, and they allow you that. And then when you become a bum, it's like, damn. Now what? No, don't give no nigga no choice to be a bum. Hate this place. But the difference between my hate and other people's hate is they're going to just go against the grain for their life. But in reality, you can play the game until fake it until you make it, and then once you make it, you move on. And that's my logic. I don't like what they doing, but I ain't about to just ignore and blow everything off. I don't know. It ain't even proving the point because you're the one that ends up getting screwed at the end of the day. So, like, oh, I ain't working for the white man. Yeah, okay. See how that works out for you.
Good luck.
Yeah. Because when you think about all these people, I know you got a bunch of people that you know. I got a bunch of people that I know. We'll just say Gary, for example, Measy, for example. These niggas gonna be 60 years old and still gonna be trying to figure out how they're gonna make money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they're too set up on their ways.
mm-hmm. Because right now is young, they're young, or in their primes, and they think, I'll just find something else. I'll just find something else. The older you get, the smaller your opportunities become.
Mm-hmm.
Period. No matter how much experience you gain, the older you get, the less opportunity you're gonna get, and you're gonna have to settle for pennies and still be working. Like
Yeah.
your mother, she should be having her foot out the door right now and literally be retiring, watching the grandkids grow, enjoying the rest of her years, and doing the side shit if you feel bored or whatever. But if you 60 years old and you working because you have to work, that's a problem.
Yeah, and
I
she
don't want to say
freaking.
you failed in life, but you definitely didn't live life right.
Yeah, freaking.
Enemies are
It never
dropping into the
worked
area. Watch
day
the
in her
skies.
life, so she
Check your
became
gear and
50.
weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Wasting her days.
Looking for handouts, yeah. And I mean, that's the problem with the U.S. They've made it so easy.
Yeah, New York is the worst. It's crazy because I was watching this other shit the other day, and that was a plan to get like the whole public assistance was pretty much like against like the black man
To keep you
because
down.
yeah, because now before like she went she would leave me because y'all gotta y'all gotta do it together. But so so if a woman with kids is able to not have a man and still get a check, she gonna so they made it easy for them to not need a person.
Yeah.
Need a helper. So it's like okay, they give me money, they give me food, public assistance, they give me health care with Medicaid. Like I don't need a man. And a lot of the minority community, that's how come there's so many broken homes because it's like the women after a while it's like nigga I don't put on all of this shit that I don't need.
Hmm.
The dude is like, oh yeah, but you don't work. It's like okay, well I'm gonna take your money through child support. I'm gonna get
Hmm.
food money through, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's horrible.
That system was designed because they
Yeah,
know how people
perfect.
were gonna. They didn't know people were going to become dependent on it, for years, and it would fuck them in the long run. It's just like the credit cards. The credit cards is there to fuck you. Majority of the people is gonna fuck you. Granted, it could be there to help you. You know what I mean? If you play the game right, it'll be there to help you and to make the best of your life. But they know if you give certain people an opportunity, they're going to fuck it up themselves. And that's what public assistance is. And once they get you dependent on that shit, and then you become old and you're not trying to look for jobs, all the other people are getting jobs because they don't got the public assistance. Now they're in careers. If they literally didn't have public assistance so easy and forced people to work, they would have went to work.
Yep.
They would have stayed with their husbands. They would have done that. But because the government said, hey, you can depend on us, and then the fine print is way down the line, you're going to be screwed. They don't think that far ahead. They give you enough rope to hang yourself. They give you rope to either crawl out of the fucking box or to hang yourself. And people become so dependent on it that they're slowly tightening the rope around their neck and don't even realize it. And say, hey, we gave you a lifeline. How you used it was on you, but you really didn't give them a choice because you gave them all the shiny stuff up front.
Because they can't refuse.
Yeah. I won't even say you can't refuse. It's hard to refuse. Because you can, those credit cards that they would give you, you could easily turn them shits down. But it's hard to say no.
I'm approved.
But in it, yeah. How? Ask yourself how. Why? They don't care about that. But the government know, like, hey, man, yeah, we got this nice car for you. Yeah, you get approved for it. Guess what? We're going to take that bitch back. You're going to owe us, and we're going to sell the car again.
And the main question was, where the fuck were you going? You don't got a job.
Yeah. How you going to maintain it? But you give them enough rope, they will hang themselves. They give out the stimulus checks for what? Because they know they're going to put it right back into the government's pocket. That was too easy. Too easy. They know they're not going to clear no debt when we give them this. They're not going to pay off their loans. They're not going to pay off. No. They're going to spend it on whatever and give it right back to us through taxes. Yeah, that's what the tax is. Government way of getting money back. So when they tax food, clothes, everything that you got to spend money on, the government is getting all of that shit back.
Yeah.
The faster they give it to you, the faster they get it back. So it's like, okay, here you go.
The president of like Venezuela, or one of them countries, kind of like was doing a public speaking, and he's talking about he's talking to Americans. He goes, yo, why you guys got the highest tax rate? Have you ever asked yourselves why? And like everybody in the crowd is like looking like, no. And he was like, they say that you're paying taxes to keep the
Loadout drop headed your way.
financial status, balanced or whatever. But then he was like, but anytime they need money, they could just print it out. So it's like,
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
why the fuck are we
relocated.
paying taxes for? So technically, like, they're saying that our tax money is going to balance and shit, but it's not. It's just more money for them to take. At any given time, they could print out more. But of course, he was more like, he gave more facts.
Oh, yeah. That sums it up.
It's like, they also got us by the balls where it's like, okay, I know y'all raping us on taxes, but what can we do? Like, we still gotta buy shit, we still gotta eat, we still gotta spend, so it's still gonna take. So no matter how much noise you make, hey, good luck.
us in the hole. The unnecessary spending that we do.
Yeah.
That's what kills us.
Yeah.
Because taxes have always been around. Like the concept is necessary. Taxing is necessary. Even if you have the ability to print money, you need to take taxes to pay for all the city and state funding. So taxes are important. But when you, it's like they tax us because they know we're gonna triple and double dip into the taxes. So it's like, yeah, the stuff you need, you're gonna tax, but then you're gonna buy stuff that you don't need, and that's the taxes that is really helping us, that we banking on. Movies, restaurants, appliances, furniture, trips, like fucking air taxes, travel taxes. Come on, bro. That's just crazy.
Financial literacy. I'm fucking. That's the one thing that as they are, the thing that they do is that babies get wealth knowledge at an early
Hmm.
age. It's like our parents didn't give us shit knowledge. It's like the little bit of fucking knowledge that we're learning now is still we still backed up. So yeah, we
Hmm.
can make a little bit more better decisions, but still to this day, them suckers know 80% more information about money, wealth, taxes. Um,
Loans, all of
yeah,
that crap.
they they could definitely be wealthy with the bank's money and shit like that. But we like we can't even get a
Moving.
like
Enemy
these
squad's
suckers
hunting you.
talking about
Stay sharp.
$100,000 loans, and we're talking about can I get approved for 1,000?
Yep.
And if they say yeah, we're excited. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's sad. The balance is horrible. Like it's very high to very low. Like it's not even close to near as far as it goes as scale.
And like you said, even though the new generation of parents, the fact
Gas
that
is closing in.
you've
Get to
learned
the new
more and you
safe
can
zone.
spread the knowledge to your kids. You know what I mean? That's probably 10%
Gas is
of
moving en
the
route.
parents who do
Yeah.
the parents that are out there. So even though you get the 10% who are like, you know what, my next generation is going to do better, and their generation will do better.
We
It's
lost
like,
track
okay,
of the
that's
bounty
good,
target.
but that's only
Contract failed.
10% of the parents who's doing that. So
Enemy
the
soldier
bigger
incoming.
picture is they're still going to be in the hole majority wise, and a few of the generations, family bloodlines will fucking slip through the cracks and turn that generation around. Where the majority of them is still going to be preaching the same thing that their great grandparents was teaching them. Struggle. And all of that goes back to freedom. If these niggas wasn't giving out so much assistance for people having babies, people would not be having babies as often or easy.
This ain't
They would
training
not.
camp.
Oh,
It's
and
the
yeah,
gulag.
they made it so
And you're
single
gonna have to
mothers
fight to earn redeployment.
again don't need no bounty.
And they think they're getting rewarded. Like the people that just get excited about income tax refunds, they're the biggest idiot. Those are the biggest suckers.
It's
Those are the biggest
amazing
suckers.
how fast it's gone. Especially
Like all year.
the ones that look for it all year round, finally get it
Yeah.
bills, like, or
Warriors,
it's either to
and you're
catch up on
RTB.
some long ass bills
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
to, cause around what I remember most people doing was around that whole like November, December, January, February everything that they owe, every debt that they was about to get in, because I'm thinking, how long we are going back, like 2000s and shit, like where debt was still from like a person to person, and a guy selling rugs, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll get the $50 rug, I get two of those, And the dude's like, all right, well, you gonna do installments? Yeah, yeah. When I get my taxes, so it's like they put everything to like that date. Oh, when I get my, and then they forget that they made so many, so many compromises. You know what I'm saying? Like so many. When I get my taxes, I'm gonna do this. When I get my taxes, I'm gonna do it. When I get my tax, and then when they get their taxes, it's like zero. They broke because
Hmm.
they already took it ahead of time, knowing that the money was coming. And my mom, oh, cause she figured out in the later years that even though she collected food stamps, she still can apply for tax and still get like 1,000 or 2,000 back. And for us at that time, that was magic. But it's like, um, yeah, by the time like I was here, the way she moved, and like, oh man, the $300 I got you. Hey, when I get my taxes, I got you. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
before you know it, you get your taxes and your bank account is at zero. And guess what?
Yeah.
You're not put. Just some people will go to zero and look at that shit as a new start. Let me do it better.
Yep.
Only a few. Majority will be in that same predicament the next year. You know what I'm
Next year,
saying? And it's the same
it's a
shit
cycle,
every year. Yep.
reoccurring cycle.
Yep.
They look forward to those income taxes so they could clean up a little bit of what they did last year and fuck it up again the rest of this year and then recover. And it ain't even really recovering, man. Like these people go even in the hole more because they'll start
Mhm.
spending more.
Oh yeah.
They're spending more than they anticipated.
They'll buy shit that they don't need because they got the funds. Like
Hmm.
a perfectly good couch, but because the income tax coming, we're gonna get a new couch. Like you ain't need it. You was good. You know, you could have
And you
lasted 2 years with the other one.
and like and the government is just smiling because they're
They
getting
just put the
taxes
money right
back
back.
from the taxes they just gave you.
Yeah, yeah,
They're getting taxes right back from the money they just gave you. So
yeah,
they actually getting a refund, not you.
yeah. Everybody gets rid of that shit the minute they get it. Like 80% of folk minorities, they get that shit, and it's a good month. They'll have a good February month, and then March is back to I hate my job. I don't want to work.
Because realistically, even if you spent that money on your kids, if you spent all that money on your kids' school and daycare and all of that crap, it's still not enough to cover you for the year.
Oh
Not
no,
even close.
yeah.
And most people aren't even going to spend that money on their kids, all of it, like I said, like we
Oh
were just
no,
saying, like that.
no. Yeah.
Like most people are not going to do that. So at the end of the day, you think having a kid is beneficial because you're going to get $3,000 or $4,000 back next year?
Mm-mm. Yeah, that can't be the reason behind it.
Mm-mm.
You gonna
But that's the way they
they gonna
think.
make it.
And the reason why they think that is because for one, they're not spending as much money on their kid as they should be spending throughout the year to begin with. That's number one. They
Hmm.
aren't buying their kids clothes like they should. They aren't taking them to doctors like they should. They aren't feeding them like they should.
Hmm.
So that number one is why they think they're saving money is because like, yeah, I'm not spending, you know what I mean? But if you really spent the amount of money that you're supposed to on a kid, you would know that that tax refund ain't cutting it. Not even a fucking 3 or 4 month period.
Hmm.
Maybe 2 to 3 months a tax refund will cover you for your kids' expenses if you was really spending your money on your kids like you should.
That's what there was a time where like I would get freaking I would get upset like at my mom and my sisters because they they for even to this day probably I don't know, but I'm almost willing to bet that even to this day Mari more than Beva. I don't know about Beva, but definitely Mari. It still receives some sort of assistance. I don't know how she does it, and a lot of Medicaid for like the kids. Even she work at Plan Source, so I'm sure that she got benefits through our company because it's very inexpensive for us. But for her kids, I'm sure that she still got some sort of Medicaid. So my mom always had Medicaid. So it's like whenever they get sick, they run to the hospital, and it's free for them. We
Hmm?
never really had the Medicaid, so it's like Whenever I say, "Oh, the baby's sick or whatever," I'm gonna give her a Tylenol. Oh, take her to the hospital. So it's like everything for them was hospital. And it's like, nigga, we had to spend $500-600 just to go in a hospital. You know what I'm saying? But then they look at us like you you almost think that they're thinking you should do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you not taking those kids to the hospital? But it's like, nigga, like, why is this Tylenol go into effect overnight? By tomorrow, that kid is gonna be, the boogers are gonna be less, the headache is gonna be gone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody could just freely take kids to the hospital. Not, and then we both work full time. So at the time, my mom probably wasn't working at all. So it's like, not only do you have to take them and pay, you have to not work and not get paid on top of that
Yep.
to go take. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, y'all niggas ain't understanding half of this shit.
Mm-mm. And they're cutting corners to do it too. So it ain't even like they're doing it the right way. They're doing it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
guess technically, if you want to call it the smart way, they're just taking advantage of the opportunities, which I understand as well. But don't shit on people who's trying to do it the right way.
yeah. And it's like
And
we know, when Jose smashed his finger, that was a hospital. When Jose cracked his head, that was a hospital. When Jolie fell through the bed and like, excuse me, opened her chin with her mouth because like she bit it and her lip had like a hole in it. That was a hospital. But a little fever, a little cold, that's medicated at home. Like, we're not gonna go to the hospital for shit like that.
they don't call it common colds for nothing.
So
You
even
don't
to
take your
this
kid
day,
to the
right?
hospital for common colds.
My mom called me today. What's this shit out? She called me today. Hey, how you doing? Everything good? We chilling. Nothing changes here. Like we try to live every day very similar. Like if it, no, no news is good news. Like we just try to like
Exactly.
just fly out under the radar. Like we chilling. So over there, Bera was hospitalized 2 days ago because they found bacteria in her stomach. I don't know what the hell's going on. Madi, she got to take Leah to get a heart monitor because lately in school she's getting panic attacks out of nowhere. She just starts panicking and she has to, whatever.
That's the oldest one,
Lexi,
right?
the oldest one, the youngest one, Lexi, she has a heart monitor. She's about to get it taken out because I guess they didn't see anything. So Lexi is the baby. So I guess when she
Yeah.
says my heart hurt, it's like, nigga, she don't know if it's her heart. She could talk about her chest, her lungs. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
Yeah.
because she says her heart hurt, is she a doctor? She's not a doctor, so she can't tell you her heart hurt. But you gotta assume that it's her chest. Maybe she's coughed up. Maybe she got phlegm. But so she had him put a heart monitor because she used to say her heart hurt. So it's like, like y'all make it easy for these niggas to be guinea pigs. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
they have so many issues, like eardrums and the ear busted. But it's like my sister screams a lot to her kids. Like I know that they live chaotic over there. And yeah, if you have ear problems, it might be because you and Randy are constantly screaming. Like stop screaming to these damn kids and speak to them. And maybe they won't have too much. Leah panicking. I don't know what that is about. I don't want to make assumptions, but it sounds like it's a call for some sort of attention. Like I don't know. I don't know. These kids can't come talking about. Come pick me up. I got a panic attack, nigga. You gonna have another one when you get in the car. Cause there shouldn't be a reason why you panicking. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck is wrong with you? Like, give me a valid reason. Like, is there a bully that's fucking you up every day? And it's close to like recess. Like, yeah, now you panic, but you gotta make a
Shit, that
reason.
ain't even cause of. That ain't even. That's just fucking fear. That ain't
Yeah,
no panic attack.
yeah, that sounds
That's
like that.
normal.
Oh, that's not over. That's not over. So so that's Bella. That's Marty. In her household, She got to do a bunch of tests. My mom been testing for like 50 years, bro. She's been running tests and shit. And haven't found shit, but they always testing on her. The dude she with, he just went to Miami to get a few surgeries.
Yeah, I
But
remember hearing about that.
when they closed it up, something with his ass, like that a large intestine or whatever, something didn't close right when they stitched it back up. So now he's infected. So now he has to go. He's in the hospital right now.
Mm.
And they trying to like figure it out. And it's like, oh, they can't. They already talked to lawyers and shit, but they can't sue because it's the VA. And I guess VA got an agreement with the veterans that it's like, hey, if we fuck up, hey, y'all paying a discounted price anyway. So, I don't know. They got some sort of agreement where you can't sue them if they fuck up. So I guess these guys were already like looking for a cash deal. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's like
Yep.
so quick for the cash deals. He's like, yeah, you're gonna die in 2 years. It's okay, but let's try to win this cash deal this week. So it's like
I
all
realized
sorts of.
that when I started seeing people looking to get into car accidents.
Oh my god,
When
yeah,
I heard people like trying to get into car accidents and going in for a neck brace, like, oh, you got into a car accident? Oh yeah, you're about to get paid. It's like, what? You're willing to sacrifice your life on a fucking car accident so you can try to get a lawsuit?
yeah.
Niggas is dumb, bro.
I've heard of people that put themselves in accidents. They were nowhere near just to be a passenger or a ride on and still get some.
Yeah, that's
That's
sad.
crazy. And
That's sad.
they become your accomplice, and now they're lying with you. So now the story sounds correct.
I think it was Measy
Oh, I
and
think they were
Zafy.
they was doing that too.
Yeah, that's when it made me realize. That was like one of the first few instances when I hear niggas like trying to get into an accident so they can get paid. And I'm just like, nigga, you should be happy. If you were in an accident, getting a lawsuit should not be the first thing on your mind.
Yeah.
Being grateful that you're alive should be number one.
Yep. Yeah, there's some crazy mentalities out there.
To get rich quick
Dude,
schemes, man.
what's up with G, bro? Like, I'm starting to see a pattern. Like, when he loses, like to my, like when he was losing, not today, cause I didn't watch this one, but the other time, and supposedly like he bounced out the party, and he said like he just got disconnected. Like I know he be like muting himself on purpose and backing out on purpose and coming back like, man, that party fucked me up, man. Like when he goes quiet because he losing, but then as soon as he starts seeing like a little bit of light, then he's like comes back
He's
in.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like mysteriously, like the phone working now. He was on a call with his mom. Like I laugh, bro, because him and Drunken, they just be saying just crazy reasons for their law. Like for their losses, they always have a crazy reason.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Joe, how you lost? I threw too many picks. I should have been running the ball more. Damn, G, how you lost? Man, that last play, man, they fucked me, man. I was supposed to throw it, but he's so when he says that he flicked it, and the game ain't fuck you because it's an RB button
Yeah.
to flip. Somehow, the way you're holding your controller, you're pressing with that little skin right there on your index finger, that little skin that's touching RB. You might be squeezing that thing too hard. That the ball is you're pressing right bumper, but
The
that's
game
user
fucking you
error.
know.
Yeah, that's user
Yeah, that's
error,
user error.
and you've done it multiple times. So it's the way that either your remote, he always says that his remote's fucked up. So either your remote's fucked up or your freaking index finger, your pointer, is touching the little corner of the right bumper. And if you squeeze in the trigger, I could
That's
see,
what's gonna happen.
yeah, I could see you pressing that button,
Because
feel like you're pressing it.
he's trying to juke. You know he's trying to juke. At that
Hmm.
point, when somebody get close to you, you hitting
He's
the
pressing
you're
turbo,
trying to juke.
releasing
Yeah,
it, pressing turbo, releasing it.
you trying to juke.
Yeah, when he was like, the party fucked me up. I was
Together we
like,
can take
I
down
know
the
you ain't
forces of
use that
evil.
shit. And he was like, G, where you at? Why you quiet?
And
then he has a
drunken.
small window. He or G will have a small window that he'll talk shit loud, hoping that his mouth could overturn the game to his favor. What you gonna say about drunk?
Drunken always, like, especially for Mike, he's always saying, "Oh, this nigga G taking it easy on you." G not taking it easy on Mike.
Yeah, he
G
can't
don't
say
take it
that.
easy on nobody.
Yeah,
G trying his hardest to beat this nigga.
yeah. That's see. That's why it's so bugged out because even the. Do you feel like it sounds? Do you feel like it sounds like just an oxymoron when G could say, "I know I could beat the computer any day doing this, but I just wanted to feel real." So what you're telling me is that you're okay with taking some of these losses that get you upset, but you know that you could have used the way out, but you don't want to use it because you want to stick. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't
I
know.
don't know. That one, you have to think about that too, because you are in the same category in a sense. You know all the dumb shit that you do when you try to keep running the same Steelers cross or same, like
For
you don't
people.
implement the new thing. Yeah, you know what I
Mm,
mean? But yet you still do it. And
hmm
you say, man, if I try to focus more or I try to play better, you know what I mean? But yet you still doing the same thing. That's the same thing he's doing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But he's saying that at any time he could just like spam the computer and beat him. So it's like even those games that because he don't like losing. He's not losing on purpose. He's not like, oh, I want to make sure that my record is kind of like similar to real life. So 12 and 5. That sounds good. Like I know he's not doing that. You would want to get first seed, 14-0 or whatever the hell.
But I believe if he really knew, if he knew how to do it, he would do it. And it
More
ain't hard to
often.
learn how to do it. He
Yeah.
just don't know how. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to do it. You know what I
That's
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like the way that he's like, nah, I can spam him. I just don't want to because I want to keep it real. Like you're so on a league that everybody else is growing exaggerately. You're telling me you're okay with growing mediocrely and trying to compete? Like it's not gonna work.
Yeah. The one thing that I do know that he does as a cop out is go for twos instead of tying the game up.
Mm.
Because he wants to win. You know what I mean? He wants to win.
Yeah.
So he's going to go for two to get the win. But then if he loses, he'll make it seem like, nigga, if I really wanted to, I
Yeah.
could have just tied it and went to overtime. So he's using it as a 50-50 shot. And if it works out for him, it's like, yeah, nigga, I'm better than you. And
Yeah.
if it doesn't work out, it's like, nigga, I could have did that. Like, yeah, then you should have. You know what I mean? Don't tell me what you should have done or you could have done after the fact. You know what I mean? He's using that. So when you do beat him by one, it ain't because he really tried his hardest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll gamble on the take it all or lose now. But if he to lose now, he'll keep that as an excuse in his back pocket that he did you a favor or gave you opportunity.
Yeah.
And that's not what he's doing. He's not going for two because he's like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a chance to try to win here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to win right now. That's what
Yeah.
his goal is.
It's just
And
like
then when it
drunken
doesn't work out,
with his
what?
pick the wrong play. This
Hmm.
play might this I'm in trouble. And then it's like once he converts, like he meant to do it. Like
Yeah.
once he
All of
gets
that
the
is a
pick,
it's a pre-excuse
yeah,
because I mean he literally runs drunken. He runs only a handful of plays, and he has them in his favorites. He has them in his recently selected. So when you sit there and say, "Oh, I can't find my shit,"
Yeah.
that's a lie.
What the hell you looking at? Because you use the same playbook every game.
Hmm.
Like if I
Pressing the
can't
wrong
find,
button, I think
yeah,
it's possible
yeah,
because I know I've done it. I know you've done it,
yeah,
but as often as he do it or claim he does it is just not believable.
yeah, yeah. He does other shit to kind of like soften the blow when he knows that the game is closed. There's other shit that he do that's very noticeable. That you're like, this guy, he's trying to set a cushion so when the game don't go his way, it doesn't feel bad. It still feels like he could leave with his head high. G was freaking like I kind of was feeling bad when he was playing that one young nigga from Nola's crew because the
Hmm.
dude was winning and G was quiet and it's like this is not you, bro. But then once he got like a little flight, it's like he came like really loud, like nigga, I was letting you do that, and it's like let's keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying? Let's just be real, like for a little bit.
I'll
It's
keep an
like
eye out for you.
you had me
Never
under
been one
pressure,
to
but I
refuse
swear,
free loot.
what you said with Nola, like you got those early scores, but halftime came and
Yeah,
you made
and,
adjustments.
that's why when Drunken said, "I can't believe you let that nigga do that shit." I said, "Nigga, I never let nobody do anything. I never let
Time to
people
be
take
the
the lead on
ghost.
me. I may let people come back when I'm in the lead. I
Yeah,
may do that, but I never let anybody beat me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Even if they do come back and beat me after I let them score a couple points, I didn't let them beat me because I might have took my foot off the gas, but um, my intention is always to win.
yeah,
That game, like after you played G and blew him out, like
mm-hmm.
he didn't say one word. Like in the beginning of the game, I think I went up 7-0, and it was like he had the ball first, and he didn't score, and then I scored, and he was like, oh, whatever little bullshit he was talking. Um, and then after that, it just went downhill bad, right? In the first half, I had like 40 something points. I said, oh, I'm about
Oh
to do
wow,
worse than Joe did to this nigga. This nigga not even going to
yeah,
score if I keep this up. And he
yeah,
wasn't even talking at all anymore. So I was like, you know what? I put my thing down, my controller down, and the computer was picking my plays, and he was doing things, and he was going for it on fourth down.
Never
Like he
any
still
time for
wasn't
nothing.
scoring.
damn,
He wasn't scoring until I literally stopped. Like I was pulling guys off of like coverage, or if I know he was doing a wheel route, I would deliberately blitz my guy so his wheel route would be open. But it was like 40 something to nothing in the first half, and then he scored like 14, 21. And then I would punt the ball on fourth down, or
I
you
no
know
get anything for you.
I just stopped. You know what I mean? And he had to know the difference because
This
once
is
he
for
got into
Leto.
like 14
Entry
points,
authorized.
I
Send
scored
it.
easy on the next drive. You know what I mean? Because I think it was like the fourth quarter, and I was only up like 14 points at this time. I'm like, okay, this is getting close, and I don't want to lose this game. You know what I mean?
All right.
Because I don't
Enough
want to hear
chirping
nothing.
out of
So I was
you.
like, now I got to focus again. And once I focused, I was able to move the ball no problem and took the lead again. And I know he had to realize like, oh, this nigga was giving it. He was giving me points. You know what I mean? And afterwards, or maybe the next day, I told him I was like, yeah, man, like that game that we was playing. I, I gave up on that shit because I didn't want to do that shit again. And he was like, "Yeah, no, no, no. I already knew anyway. So I was just trying to get whatever
Say it
points I
be
could
straight.
get to build my guys up." Because I think I told him I was like, "Yeah, at least you got a lot of experience with like interceptions
This
and
is
stuff like that."
Mars.
Because that's what I was
Fire
doing. I
when
wasn't
ready.
putting. I was throwing the ball bad. You know what I mean? Into
mm-hmm.
like bad passes, purposely bad passes.
Yeah,
And if he picked it off, it was like, okay,
Load,
that's good for
load.
him. You know what I mean? And so I was like, yeah, you lost, but at least you got some things. And he was like, yeah, I got like 3 picks on
No
with this
afraid to
nigga
get some
against you. And
blood
I
on
was
the
like, yeah.
hands. Let's hunt.
that's so cray cray.
But no, I don't want to. I There's some niggas like Mike. I will drag out a win for to bust Mike's
You
ass.
up,
But I
uppy.
don't know for
That's
G,
the
bro. I just be feeling
price.
bad for that guy because he
Mm-hmm.
winning means so much to him, and losing hurts him so much. You know what I mean? Regardless if he tries to act like it doesn't. Whereas winning for me,
you a deal. I join you and we win
it
this
doesn't
thing.
hold the same amount of value as it does to G.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Like winning is good, and winning I try to
Don't
do,
worry, sport.
but when I
You're not too
win,
far
like I
behind.
don't even post pictures when I win my Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, I'm happy I won, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? If I would have lost, I wouldn't be like pissed about it.
Yeah.
Ay,
That's
chingada
it.
madre!
But when I win, I'm not like super thrilled and excited about it either.
Yeah.
But you let this nigga win, he's super excited, and when he loses, he's super disappointed.
Yeah.
It's just extreme on both sides of the spectrum for him. There's no middle for him. And for me, it's middle. I wouldn't say it's middle because I am happy when I win, and I'm not happy when I lose. But it ain't like I'm disappointed or
Track you down.
devastated or want to get off the game. I don't think no loss has ever got me like that. I get frustrated when the games are just like really bad, but I think like Drunken got me one
I'm
game
good at
where
my job.
everything was just like in his favor no matter what, and he blew the crap out of me. And I think
Just me,
Mike
eh?
got me one like that
Another
too,
day.
where it was just like real bad. And I'm just like, see, this is the shit that get me frustrated. Is and then to hear Mike getting like stupid excited about it.
You celebrated too
Yeah,
soon.
that freaking
But
Revenge
Mike,
is
he does
mine.
not get under my skin with that shit he talks. It gets annoying, but it doesn't get me mad. If that makes any sense, you know.
yeah. He got me mad the last time because
If I was you, I would be mad when I play Mike
yeah.
because you try to keep it so cordial with him, and then he'll randomly, because like I said, most of the time he's cordial with you too, and like I said, the most obvious thing about him when he plays you versus when he plays anybody else, when he says good shit to you,
Yeah.
if that would have been anybody else, he would have said that's a lie or that's a cheat. Whether it's a catch, a tackle, interception, touchdown, whatever it is, that good shit, that compliment that he gave you, he is in control and he's deliberately giving you a compliment versus criticizing you if it was someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah. No, I
But
see
then
what you mean.
sometimes he'll randomly say, "Oh, that's bullshit against you," or "Yeah, yeah," you know what I mean? Like he'll throw in the cheap shots randomly. But for the most part, and if I was you, it would make me mad because it's like, bro, I don't do this shit to you. Even though everybody else does this shit to you, even when I'm busting your ass, I don't do this shit to you. And then sometimes you act like we have good, fair games, and then there's other times where you just want to be a dickhead about it. So that's what would get me mad if if I treated him the way you treat him, or
Yeah,
played against him like you play him.
the last time, the reason why I got a little upset. I mean, I ain't let him know. I ain't let nobody know. But the reason why I was a little upset was because I think we all started in the party. Then something happened. I don't know what, but it was me, G, and Mike. I didn't hear like like your voice went out, drunken was out. So I don't know if y'all went to do something, but y'all wasn't active in the party. So it was just us three, and it was quiet. Like we was just playing. You know what I'm saying? We had like random conversations. And then as soon as the audience started popping in, like you started, I think you came into the party. Um, so I don't know if it was a situation where like you went somewhere or you was in the kitchen or you was doing something, but once your voice was back in, once drunken voice was back, once he got an audience, then he got loud, yeah, yeah. So I was like, so I see why you make noise. It's to entertain, but it's like you was just doing the same shit a second ago. You picked me off and a second ago and you said, "Oh, that's my rookie." It was calm. But yeah, as soon as you get a crowd, it's like he started making like the loud noises and shit like that. So I was like, wow.
Yeah, it definitely because he has a crowd, and he probably does that to try to shut drunken up to be like, I still talk shit to Joe too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When he
So,
did the
but at the end of the day, it boiled down because he wanted the audience around to hear what he's saying. You know what I mean? But he's doing that because he wants drunk in the, tell him to stop sucking dick and shit like that. So that's why he throws those in there occasionally. And that's what would get me mad if that was me. But knowing how Mike is, it's just like that nigga's just a dickhead like that. But for me, I will be like, hey, either you be a dickhead to me, or you be cool with me when we playing the game. You know what I mean? That back and forth shit is stupid.
Their power's no match for me!
I know. I get to see him one more time for the season, man. So I gotta.
Hey, you probably gonna, but I don't know. You niggas have good games. I never could tell who's going to win. You have a better team than him. You have to. I don't know. I don't say you play dumb, but you just have to mix your games up, mix your style up a little bit more. He mixes his style up good, but I don't think he's better than you. He's just more versatile than you. And obviously, sometimes more lucky than you. Sometimes you get more lucky than him because luck. I mean, regardless of how anybody want to admit this, that's like luck favors people sometimes in other games.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have luck and you're playing a little bit better, like you are playing better, then obviously the advantage is going to go to you. And for your games, the luck factor comes in, plays a big role because you guys have similar gameplay. So the luck is going to give the edge
I'm death itself, and I've come for you!
to um to the winner. You know what I mean? The winner is going to get the edge from luck.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to like definitely limit mistakes because mistakes is not good luck for somebody. Like you made the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Like that ain't no cheat. Those drop interceptions, that's luck. Or caught random interceptions, that's luck. But you throwing into double coverage or you going for it on fourth down when you probably should have punted, that's not luck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have good games. So I don't know who would win that game.
I know one for sure. The last game we played was he has to think like his computer awareness, like his PC awareness, because uh I audible whoever Y was probably my best Y to go straight, and I was looking at his safety. I said if the safety drops, I'm gonna beat him over the top, and I hiked the ball. I step back. I see the safety starts dropping. He starts dropping down. He don't go like he's not going deep into the end zone. He starts dropping like a blitz type shit. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to beat him. And then I throw the ball and like like instantly this nigga just like goes up and gets it like within like the ball. He didn't even get the ball chance to elevate. Like before I even could take flight, he picked it up the air, and I was like, what? But it was too quick to be a user. Like you know what I'm saying? It was one of them things where I saw him open and I flung it, and it's like pick for six. I was like, oh my lord. And then on the other one, I went to I went to pass it, and the ball um kind of fell right in his linebacker's like hands. So he ran into the house on one of the like little sack passes where you get hit and then he throws it mad short.
Yeah.
The big dudes get it. So he got
Hmm.
two pick for sixes like that. I was like, oh my lord. And after that shit happens, and it's like we try to throw the ball, so it's like it just gets into a bigger mess. But then that also let people think that they could score crazy. But a lot of times, because we kind of like give them the chance to get that high score because now we decide to throw more, so there's more picks thrown.
Going dark.
Like me and G's game, like the second one, I should have beat him, but I threw three three picks, and like I don't wanna create excuses. I don't wanna say that, but that was the day that you had Kelly on Facetime and she was sitting next to me. So it's like I was
Yeah.
playing, and again, not an excuse. Like I threw the picks, but I feel like I picked the Steelers cross, um, not on conscience. You know what I'm saying? Like not like because I wanted to. It was more like, Kelly's here, we're talking, and then it's like by default, it's like Steelers cross. And then by the time I hike it, I'm stepping back and I'm like, what's my main target? The nigga that's crossing. Who he's chasing with his, with his linebacker. The nigga that's crossing. So he's falling back, and I think that the thing is like I cannot throw touch passes. I could throw a bullet and I could throw a lob, but that the measurement between a lob and a touch is so damn near that I cannot get touch passes like I cannot throw a touch pass right now because I want to. If it does come out, it's because I freaking by mistake, pressed it shorter than or quicker than a lob pass. But I can't do those touch passes that kind of like sell a little bit over the line.
Yeah.
So it's either got to be extremely a lob by the end zone or a bullet that anybody could catch if they cut the route or whatever. So it's like I threw it 3 times, like the three picks. I think they were for sixes. So it's like even if I would have just threw one, and then like became woke and said, okay, no more Steelers cross, unless I need it or whatever. Cause I noticed
Yeah.
I could run I could run on drunk. I ran most of the time, and I was getting it take me 2 or 3 downs, but I would convert, and then it's like run run run, a little throw here, first down, run run, first down. So it's like I could move the ball, but is that at the end zone? That's where like it's tighter, it's closer, everybody's bunched up, and it's easier to throw a pick, and it's like I have to find runs, but I don't know, my runs be getting stuffed too at the end zone. So I said sometimes like when I get like I probably shouldn't wait till I'm till I'm at the 5, because then I might lock myself in, but I should go more for the score when I'm like around the 15, because that way I got a little bit of room to play and make different cuts and shit. But
Yeah.
sometimes like
Gotta find
by
some.
luck,
You gotta
it,
find some better plays,
yeah. Sometimes
some
by
goal
luck
line
a
plays.
freaking a hole will open, and I'm like, oh shit, and I walk in untouched. Goal line plays. They got that on the offense, like it's labeled on the goal line or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into those then. Cause I never tried like a fullback. You know how you act like you're gonna give it to your running back, and the fullback cuts in front and scores real fast.
Hmm.
Like I never tried that.
I got that. You gotta. That's why I say you gotta practice a little bit more and on your computers. Like really use that opportunity to try new shit.
Yeah, I definitely got to run the ball more because like every time I play anyone, like I I see that a lot of plays could have went further, but I fucked it up by jumping in it, holding the turbo when I try to like sidestep, um, running into my linebacker out of that whole damn left side. I could have went left, I could have went right. I go right to his ass, and
Hmm.
now
I
I
see
get
that a
tagged.
lot.
So it's like
Yeah.
if 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 I was to be a little better with that little wiggle room, it'll get scarier. But it's like I tell myself all the time, like let go of the turbo, let go of the turbo. But it's like I find myself squeezing that shit all the time.
It happens to me sometimes too, but you and Mike, it happens watching you guys play. You guys take the wrong holes,
Yeah.
or you turbo too fast, and I watch it. I'm like, damn, you could have been going there. I say that a lot of the runs that you have. I'm like, bro, like you just take the wrong things. For me, I know one of my biggest things is I do try new plays when I play people. I always randomly try new plays, and it ain't because I'm trying to lose. It's because I want to do a new play. I want to surprise the person I'm playing, but
Yeah,
I'm also surprising myself.
yeah.
And the biggest one, and I don't never realize it until after the fact, is when my RB button is not my running back, and for some reason the running back would be Y and the tight end would be RB or something like that. And then when I see my running back run flat or whatever route he's running, I press RB because
Mhm.
I think that's who it is because I'm used to that always being my RB
Yeah.
receiver. And like I think 90% of the time when I do that, it's an interception.
Damn.
And there's a lot of them that I throw. I won't say it. Yeah, I mean, it's 90%. I don't do a lot of plays like that, but when I do a play like that, 90% of the time it's going to be an interception because I've always done RB, and when I realize once I see the ball go flying up the field, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, that's not who I meant to throw it to.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Those are the worst, and it's because of your muscle memory and what you're used to your receiver being.
And I do know that that happens. I do know that because it happens to me, sometimes. So I do know that hiking the ball, looking up, sometimes the letters will go away, and now you're like, oh shit, what letter was, So I do know that it happens. I do know that people make press the wrong button sometimes and throw picks, but some of those picks you could tell that the wrong button was pushed. You could see the ball
Yeah,
flying in the air, all stupid. You could see him throwing it across his body to the other side. Some of them you could tell, but the ones that look like actual plays, and it's like once you throw a pick, oh yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Like, dude, everybody could say that.
yeah.
Oh, you lucky, I pushed the wrong button. Like when I say
You
I
saw the
really mean
open
it.
guy later.
Yeah,
That's what they really meant to say is I should have thrown it to this guy instead, but
yeah,
because you see it afterwards, like, oh, Y was open, and I
yeah,
went to X, or X was open, and I went to Y. That wasn't. Yeah, you pressed the wrong button, but that ain't what you meant to do. That is what you meant to do.
yeah. That
You
was
should
the
have
go-to.
pressed a different one. Yeah, that's who you was looking at.
Oh yeah, I hit that one a lot, and I'm like, oh shit. Mike still
The
says,
only
"What's
way
up,
I
man?"
believe it is if you when the receiver icons go away,
Hmm.
because there's some home field advantages where you lose the
Yeah.
icon for your receiver and you literally don't know unless you remember who it is. If it's a play that you always do and you know the buttons, then
Hmm.
yeah, then you could have pressed the wrong one. But
Hmm.
if that home field advantage thing ain't flashing for that, you ain't pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
You did not.
Dash away, dash away.
This game is fun, boy.
Ho, ho, ho. Go to sleep.
And you're about to say the reading the plays. I already know the reading the plays is it may be true.
That got the blood flowing.
You know what I mean? But just because you read the play just doesn't mean that you wasn't in the right. You didn't make it to the right spot in time,
Yeah, you
and that's what
knew.
Mike always does.
Yeah, you knew what play was coming, but
I
you
got
didn't.
you.
You reading it means that you got to the spot before the dude. Like I read that.
Yeah, yeah. If you knew the play was coming, that's different because Mike Mike does know when these niggas is throwing it to certain players, and I think everybody does at certain times. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
sometimes you are where you're supposed to be, and you make the play, and at other times you know where the play is going, but your guy isn't fast enough, or
Hmm.
you overrun it, or something like that. Like you knew what the play was for sure, but you just wasn't in the right position.
Yeah.
That's not that ain't nobody's fault but yours. You was using that guy, or he was just too slow. If he was too slow, then that it is what it is. You ain't gonna catch him, no matter if you read it or not. You know, somebody can tell you what they're doing, but if your guy's not fast enough to keep up, you ain't gonna be able to do it.
Just
So
like Tyson today. Like he kept saying like the dude is chasing them or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
You could still get you like on that one. Like he got away with it a couple times, but you ended up picking him, chasing him because sometimes they don't run. Every route is not ran the same amount of speed with the same amount of bumps with the same amount of like you could pick the same play, but they'll react different depending on the
Mm-hmm.
situation, depending on the matchup, depending on whether they got held at the line or not. So
And the fact that there's stamina. The stamina
mm,
is real on offense and defense. So your
if
offensive
you
guy,
just
you
run
could have
that
he
play,
could have just took a big hit
yeah,
because after the big hits, your stamina goes down. And I don't think Tyson realized that because he kept doing the running plays, and I kept smacking his guy, kept smacking his guy. You know what I mean? I was like, you got to stop now. You know what I mean? Because he's gonna keep getting slower, and that's when they're likely to fumble. The stamina they fumble when the stamina is low, and nobody doesn't really pay attention to that. It's like, oh, how you fumbled? Sometimes it is random. Other times it's because you ran the nigga too much, and you can
yeah,
see it. They're breathing heavy. Like before the snap,
yeah.
when you see a running back is breathing heavy, and you see the head bobbing and stuff like that,
Oh, you could
if you
see all
keep
that.
running that, yes, you can see that.
Oh wow.
You see the receiver, he's breathing heavy at the line, and he's like, you don't see it with the quarterback, but you'll see it with your defender, like your middle linebacker or the guy that you're using.
Mm-hmm.
If that nigga's doing that shit, he's not gonna run at the speed that he's supposed to run at.
Mm.
So if you was running fast in the first quarter, and in the third quarter this nigga is doing like the breaths, and the receiver is healthy, but you've been keeping up with him all game, you're
Gonna
not about to
burn
keep
you.
up with him anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you read the play or not. And I saw that with Tyson's guy. Like he kept running with the guy, and I'm like, I literally told him, I said, you better stop that because this nigga is tired. And
Yeah.
and the reason why people miss that because they don't go to like the formation things. Because every time you go to the formation thing, you'll see when your guy is red or yellow or blue or whatever. But when you
Yeah.
go to like your recent plays or your favorites,
I'll show you.
you don't see the bubbles.
Yeah.
So if you actually went to that play through the formation thing, you would see your nigga is tired. But you just go into your recents and you go into your favorites and you're not seeing that shit. And you don't pay attention to at the lineup when they're like breathing heavier and shit like that. But pay attention. Take a big hit with your running back or receiver. Watch how he looks the next play.
Okay. I noticed with G, he his once I saw how like I get how you started like beating him more often and more often because he do get to a point where like you almost know where he's
Hmm.
going and sometimes even though you know you just can't get there quick enough like but you
Yeah.
knew he was going there you just can't get to that spot fast enough but I noticed that he also uses two routes so if the main is locked he know that the running back will save him most
Hmm.
of the time so what I started ended up doing that was helping me out was I would still pick my play but then I highlight the dude in front of the running back and I man him like you stay with that dude and then I will go out to like number 17. I forget whoever the fuck that is, but number 17, I
Yeah.
still remember the number.
That's what you have to do. But you have to be careful with that too
Because
because
he also got two
the
men.
well, not only that, the man coverage for the wheel routes, the
Get burnt.
computer, they're gonna get burnt.
Yeah.
You're gonna get burnt. So if they do the man routes, the wheel route, you screwed. If he do the flat route, you probably be all right with the check down, and your guy get there. He might make the catch, but your guy will be there to like make the tackle. So
Mm-hmm.
realistically, you need to find a play where, like the cover two plays, where someone's playing the flats, like one of your linebackers, not your receiver.
Mm.
I'm the corner, and you have one of your outside linebackers running to the flats, and then you are using the deeper route with your other user. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or once you see that the guy is the running because you see the wheel route coming before it gets open. The only way it gets open in zone coverage is if you don't like pick it up.
Yeah.
So you once you see the nigga ain't going on a flat route, you got to switch off of the guy you was guarding and go play that wheel route because it's going to get open if you just let the computer do it. So you see, you got to watch how that running back is going. If it's going flat, you're fine. If he start cutting around and you see it, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Once you see that, then you got to play that. So the man coverage works, but once you see him making that turn, you got to switch to him, get the computer off of him, because he's gonna get him. And that's what he did that to Mike a couple of times, because Mike was always playing the deep route because he
Mm.
figured this nigga was gonna do it. But at this point, G was just like taking anything he can get, and he wasn't going to like his go-to play. He just kept doing wheel routes. But yeah, G is very he's he's probably more predictable than you to
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
because you do change the routes and shit like that, and I never know exactly which one you're going to. But for G, the flow of the game makes him predictable.
Mhm.
If you beating G, if I'm beating G, he's not coming back because I know how he plays from behind. Now, if
Yeah.
we having a good game or he's winning and he gets to do a little bit more experiment plays, it'll catch me off guard. But if I get this nigga on the ropes, I know where he going to.
Yeah. The other one is what's the other freaking skill they use a lot?
You actually play drunken pretty good.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah.
I was uh let me think. Was that not surprised, but uh
I was. You
see
played
the
him
thing
good.
the thing with drunk is that again, it's pick for sixes for my part that put me into the hole, and is when see he didn't. I'm not sure did he get like a lucky break because that's what he usually do is like he'll continue to run, and I'll stop it, and then he'll get like 10 yards, and he'll get like 15 yards, and just once a game he'll get like this big ass run to the house, and it's like that drains me because I'm like fuck. But it's like as long as he don't get those big runs to the house, like he could only do that past his tight end to eventually gets picked. Like there's only a certain matches that because I think he's not good at the flat route. He always throw pick for sixes when he do flat routes. I don't know, maybe the way he's doing them, I don't know. But he don't do too many flat routes with me. But he definitely does that freaking the how you call those the ones where they curve like diagonally, like outs or whatever.
Crossing routes.
But the ones that they do it out of like outside, like
Oh,
they go. It's like a C. Like they go up, they go slant up, and then slant back out to the out of bounds. Like,
oh yeah, those are called C. They're called C routes.
dude, gee, like whenever he's in trouble, like I'm talking about like 4 and 17, and I'm like, he's going for it. There's a turnover, dude, right there on that right side, around the middle of the field, 30, 40 yards down, wide open, one dude. And I'm like, how there's so much space between the corner and whoever the hell is supposed to be there, but
Safety. It's because he got a real fast tight end. That's why I said tight ends are one of the most. Uh,
deadliest.
yeah, I forget what the name they call those things. Damn. But yeah, they're tricky.
Well done, cabron.
I hate the fact that it's still to me it still feels like more of a defensive game. Like I'm on offense and I see the mismatch and it's a one-on-one deep or whatever, and I throw it high. And if I press Y on my dude, I feel like the game gives that corner, that safety, a better animation at the pick than my dude at the catch. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times when you do catch over a corner or whatever, the rare times that it does happen, you're like, oh yes, he got it through. But for the most part, it's like they will go around you and jump in front of you and get the ball. And
Yeah,
you're like, bro,
they get
like
better animations now.
yeah, like to me, like I feel like they give them that, and it's like, why they can't give me the stop and jump and
You know, one thing I will say
mm,
is that, and this is to Mike's credit, is that the taller receivers they will get better fucking catch animations in those
yeah,
type of
I
situations
know
than
that's what
a
they do.
regular average ones.
It could be an overthrown ball, but they throw their hands up and it's like they still
Back
can
in
catch it.
action.
Because Mike does it. You know what I mean? When he catches with those Megatron catches, they don't be open catches that he catches with that
Hmm.
nigga. Like he throws it into it, and then he mosses those niggas. So
Hmm.
the jumping and the height, that shit
Yeah.
does it has to make a difference. I never really have a tall receiver like that, so I can't really say it for myself. But watching Mike's games where he
Hmm.
throws where it's a 50-50 ball,
Hmm.
this nigga has
He
caught
comes
it
down. He
way
comes
more
down with
times
a
than I
lot of.
see anybody else catches it.
Yep. He comes down with a lot of.
Yeah, more than anybody else. You, Joe, G, Drunken, all of the catches that we make
I live for
with our
moments like
receivers is the
this.
guys open. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But the
my
one-on-one
catches.
50-50 balls, he
Yeah,
has way
my.
better chances of catching those because he uses tall receivers. So that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, my catches are always in front of the running back, the corner. I mean, my touchdowns. Like the corner will have no impact. By the time he
Yeah,
gets to it, it's a catch ball. I'm in the end zone, whatever.
and when
It's
and
like right
if it's
there.
yeah, and if it's one-on-one, if you on offense and you one-on-one with a corner, like you said, the odds are that the corner is going to get the better animation because you got like regular sized receivers or maybe even shorter receivers.
Hmm.
But Mike throws those 50-50 balls and he catches them way more than anybody else does.
Hmm. But I'm gonna look for a height next. Let me see if I can find like a tall receiver.
Yeah, the fact that he got a 6'9", there's never,
That's
there's never,
crazy.
there's never been a 6'9" receiver. There's not even a 6'9" tight end in the game.
Yeah,
He
that's
found a
crazy.
fucking a glitch in the matrix that they gave him. Typically, the biggest receiver you're gonna find is 6'5". Maybe
Time
you'll
to
find
do
a
what
six
they
six
told
one.
me to do.
Your
Mm.
tight ends are gonna be
Just me
now the
then.
tight ends they give you
Fair enough.
6'2" tight ends, and that's like a tall receiver technically.
Yeah.
But most tight ends are 6'5", 6'6", 6'7". You don't even get a 6'8", 6'9" tight end. So the fact that he found a 6'9" receiver, if he was smart, he would have put that to a tight end.
Mm.
If you get a 6'6" receiver
Nigga nice
with
too.
90 speed,
He had him
you convert
bulky.
that to a
I
tight
got
end,
to level the playing field.
you're gonna have the tight end that Drunken got.
Gonna be bulky. He's gonna be catching more through
And
contact.
fast.
Yeah.
If
How about
Mike
we
was to
stop
switch that,
pulling
he
teeth,
ain't gonna
right?
do it because he already got an X Factor tight end, the one that I
Hey,
had.
you got this.
But that's why I tried to take that receiver from him because I would have moved him to tight end in a heartbeat. But I knew he wasn't gonna give him up. But yeah, tall receivers
I am with you.
definitely help 50-50 balls. The fast ones are literally you need the space and you need to be open
I'm
to
not
catch
losing a
those. If
wingman
you
today.
throw it into one-on-one coverage, you
Get your
probably
head in
ain't
the
getting that
game.
ball.
Bang! Headshot. Just me. They've
I'm gonna
even
look
their
at
odds.
the next draft. See, look at. Did they show their heights, or
Yeah,
just
of
you can see up here,
course.
right?
That's what this Mike
Yeah,
always
you
goes
can
for
work
tall
with me.
guys.
You up, puppy.
Even if their
That's the
stats are bad. He
price.
like he loves 6'4", 6'5", 6'6" receivers. But he knows he throws fucking bad passes. He knows he throws bad passes. That's why like a balanced team is
I'll be
to
the big
have a
dog.
physical receiver, which is the tall ones, and to have a fast one. Most teams don't have all fast receivers,
That's the difference between the military and me.
but in the video game, everybody just always focuses on speed. But real life, nobody want a full thing of midget receivers because the defense in real life they can combat speedy receivers. You need to have speedy
You're
on one
messing with
side,
the wrong people.
possession, and your slot receiver is supposed to be like your shiftiest guy.
I'm all that's left.
But because it's a video game, most of us just go for the speed guys in every fucking position receiver.
Yeah.
That's why I think Mike has a good idea, but he don't put enough effort into it. Like, like he got the plan, but he don't know how to like execute it well.
Mm-hmm. Super Bowl tomorrow morning.
We won't be in Super Bowl tomorrow morning.
Someday tomorrow in the morning. Well, who gotta play? Drunk?
Mike
Then we gotta wait.
don't gotta play. Yeah, Mike won't be able to play until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh no. Even if it was Friday, Mike still be in the morning. He probably could go in a little bit later, but well, we'll be done tomorrow night for sure. And
I feel like
me, like I said, I never know I could get if I'm gonna get drunken. I never know until the floor of the game. But G, if I was playing G, I would beat him. If I play Mike, I feel like I probably beat him. And if I play you, I feel like I could beat you too. But drunken, 50-50. I know I could lose to anybody. I know that,
I'm trying to
but
see what the hell he said when we played. Cause
who you and drunken?
yeah,
I think it was a flag or something that really made him upset. Maybe one lucky catch that he was complaining about, but it was one breaking point where he was just like, "Man, that's what fucking cost me the game."
mm,
I can't. But you played a good game against him, so it was not whatever the one thing he was talking about that changed the flow of the game for him.
yeah,
Because as good as he claims to be, or not as good as he claims you to be, it should never even come down to a one play thing that dictates it.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I got you.
If the skill gap is that big as he thinks it is, then it shouldn't come down to one play.
Yeah, that could have just been like an extra score that he could have gotten.
Yeah.
I really could have gotten 35, but I
Mm.
messed up that one play and I only scored 28.
Yeah. No, it ain't gonna cost you the whole game. That was a whole game of you getting outplayed.
Yeah,
Unless it was like the last play of the game or something like that. Then it was okay. That was the one play that cost you. But even still, if it comes down to one last play, then that skill gap wasn't as big as you thought it was.
mm-hmm.
When I was watching, I was like, yeah, no, you playing this nigga good.
And
Unless he's gonna sit there and say that one play threw him off for the rest of the game, then okay.
yeah, I could say that.
Yeah, I can't argue that because sometimes that's true. You
Mm-hmm.
know that. There's times I've heard you say, like after something happened in the first quarter, you was just like saying, "Oh, whatever." And
Yeah,
I know I've got fucking I don't want to say turned off, but I've gotten like lost lost motivation early on. It
Yeah.
affected the whole game.
Yep. That shit happens.
Hmm. Normal.
You could have a whole
So
scheme. You could be losing by a certain amount, and then in the second half, you like,
it
all right, but
takes
this
it.
time I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna. The first play is like a fucked up play. Like, man, forget it.
Yeah, I think that happened to you. One of the games that G beat you, where
Yeah.
something happened like early in the third quarter, and I could tell like you were just like I won't say you gave up, but you just didn't try as hard anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when you look at the time, you still got a whole nother quarter. You're like, kill this
Hmm.
clock, bro. Like, and I know it's unfair. Like, you don't want to tell people, yo, just end this shit, because ultimately that's their side. They could do whatever they want. So it's like, I just like I'm like, okay, when I get the ball, I'm just gonna run, 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 punt, and try to like waste the whole damn.
But that's a mindset thing too, because if you get thrown off and you're looking at how much time the game is,
Mm-hmm.
if you think like, damn, I got 2 quarters, a quarter and a half left to get beat,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna just the whole game is gonna go that way. But if you look at it as, damn, I got a whole quarter and a half to come back,
Yeah.
it may make you zero in on trying harder. So it's just like in the moment feeling that you get. It's either you're gonna take that as and give up, or you're gonna take it to dig harder. But I think like most people probably call it a wrap and they'll say, "Oh, that's the flow of this game," and
Mm-hmm.
you know, give up there. And then every second just seems mad longer. But if you if your goal is to come back, you want as much time as possible
Mm-hmm.
left in the game. But when you mentally give up early, the game just seems mad long. You want it to end.
I love playing games. Freaking.
But all this talk is easy when you're not in the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you can practice this shit. All the speeches in your head, and I'm saying that because I know I'm guilty of that shit. And I can say going into the next game, I'm gonna fucking do this, I'm gonna do that, and then all it takes is one fucking bullshit drop, one bullshit interception, one bullshit fumble, and I'm right back to saying, man, fuck this game. I hope this game ends now.
And it's the worst when you're driving and and not saying that it's easy or anything like that. You're really like just driving that ball through adversity, through stoppage, through missed pass, but you still pushing and you still pushing. And now you at the end zone and you're about to score and you throw that pick for six. You're like, I just went 90 yards of like nickel and diamond.
We'll do that more than anybody.
Crazy.
Drunken would be next.
And that's why at times I'm kind of like okay with it because then I tell myself like had I never threw it, I had like I still drove the ball 90 yards on this guy. So clearly, yeah, I picked the wrong passing play and I got it picked off or I got a red or whatever. But the fact that I was able to get those 90 yards allowed me to let me know that I could progress on this player. It's not like 4 and outs every time. Like, damn, another punt. Damn, another punt. It's like at times when I
Yeah,
when I could drive and I see that my running back is doing like a little noise and getting like a little, but like we talked about, like I see the bigger hole. I see the further picture. I see the end zone, and it's like once one juke move away or one like step aside away. But those hurt because it's like, damn, look at that hole.
That's what I know Gary banks on for you when he plays you is,
His run.
he can't stop you from scoring the deep plays, but he feels way more confident once you get in the red zone.
Hmm.
So if you don't score on your deep play, it puts G at a fucking comfortable situation where he's like, all right, yeah, I just gave up 75 yards, but
I'm about to
now
fuck up.
I know this is where this nigga's about to fuck up.
Hmm.
I can't stop this nigga on a deep place, but I feel really good at stopping him once he get in the red zone. So that's where you gotta fucking tighten up at some point.
And even his runs, like half of the time, I was gonna tell you about his runs. Half of the time, I'm stopping his run, but again, these suckers are persistent because they know eventually one missed block is gonna lead to another one missed dive. Because I'm fucking notorious for missed diving ahead of time. So it's like that's and sometimes he could be losing like 14 zip, 21 zip or whatever, and it's like that one big run before the half just give him the spark that he needs. Where like had I stopped there, he would have still been kind of like depressed. But it's like three niggas black, four niggas, and this dude just goes outside for the fucking home run, or he jukes me out my socks, and I'm trying to dive and tackle and do this and do that, and he's just juking everybody, and he's like super excited. Cause I mean, I would too if I was fucking getting crossed up, and so I get his assignment and all that, but yeah, that's why he banks on. It's like eventually it's gonna be a hole open up, and I'm gonna take this shit
Yeah.
to the house. I'm gonna go lay down. I gotta work tomorrow. It's about to be 4.
I'm probably I'm going to go do my passport for sure tomorrow, so I'll probably do that early in the morning.
Alright.
Be back. Yeah. All right, I'll catch you then.